I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Hello. Oops. Hello. I'm playing Genshin. Whoa.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Thanks, Columbina. Anyway. So, I'm here once again. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't do my dailies. I did do my dailies, I just didn't do these ones. Anyway. I should probably silence my phone because I heard that. Anyway. I think these are the things that I gotta do. Okay. Wait, this is Pyramida. This... One of these bitches has gotta be the thing I'm looking for right now. This is for the tower. This is for... Right. I didn't go here either. And this is Pyramida. So 2 of them are at Pyramida. That's so interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna do a bunch of quests and explore. Because that's what I feel like doing today. I didn't feel like making any other plans, so I guess I'll go talk to the Retniks. The Retniki up here. Because I unlocked all these teleporters and I did not feel like doing all the quests. So I'm gonna do some of the quests now. That's where I'm at. It be like that sometimes. But yeah, I'm here and I'm EP. And actually I'm not too EP today. I slept a good amount today. Oh, you bitch. You hidden bitch. You were like right behind me this whole time. Then again, I've only been here like once. Oh? Dolphin, what are you doing here? Do I know this man? Ah, fantastic. Just a duo I was waiting for. You were waiting for us? Huh? How did you know that we would come here? Have you been following us since we parted at Blue Amber Lake? I vaguely remember this man. Vaguely. Haha, I was only joking. I came back to visit my parents and just so happened to be running errands here in Pyramida when I spotted the 2 of you. Paimon sees... Huh? So you have family here? What's so strange about that? Just like a raven is born to raven parents, people don't magically appear out of thin air. Unless you're Columbina. Then maybe. That definitely does happen. Anyway, that's not what Paimon meant. Though come to think of it, we're not really that close, and Paimon can see how it was was kind of a personal question. Can I ask a question that isn't so personal? Good idea. Dolphin knows everyone and everything. He just might have the info we need. What are we looking for? Oh, the cognoscenti. Right. I now know what we're talking about now. You encounter experiences searching for and finding the proofs of cognoscenti after leaving the Blue Amber Lake. I remember who we're talking about and what's happening. Fantastic. I've caught up. Alright. So, Dolphin, do you have any idea where the last proof of cognoscenti might be? I was wondering this like 2 weeks ago. I do have a few thoughts, however. Seeing as it's Saichi's, she'll probably be fine. From everything I've heard about your adventures, I believe she should be able to overcome this trial. There's another trial? It isn't going to be impossible, is it? Of course not. Besides, I have total confidence in your abilities. Oh, please don't. The last proof of cognoscenti is actually with my grandmother. I'm on my way to visit her now. Why don't you tag along? Well, that's convenient. Seriously? What are the chances? Dolphin's grandmother. What do you think she's like, Saichis? Do you think she's the kind of sweet old lady who loves to tell stories? She does tell stories, but never mind. You'll see when we get there. Okay, so this was a different book. Yay, I got a book. And an Chivo. Alright. What? It's on top of that house. Okay. I feel like I probably came over here at some point, and then I just did not try to climb this place. waxy, but okay. Is there anything else up there? It's a whole thing up there. Jeez. Alright. Alright. So I started one quest, which was this one. And then there's this one, which is the one I was actually about to do. But I got distracted. That's whatever. Alright, let's go do this one some more, I guess. And then we'll go talk to the other guy. Who is that? Is it on the statue? Oh. Oh, Torch Forger, who illuminates the darkness on the borderlands. We Lightkeepers pledge here and now. Okay. Thus did I foresee waves crashing on the shore, the night sky devoured by deathly silence. Thus did I declare, whomsoever cradles the flame and keeps it burning, unquenched, need not descend into that darkness. We are the Lightkeepers who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. Hey, Luga. My fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infesting within Kipamaki Cliff. Oh, this is the Kipamaki Cliff quest. Right. And investigate the culprit behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set foot on that cliff, which we last approached 3 years ago, and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. Keep this in mind. Pyramida is behind us. For the living, for our future, we must not take even one step back. As our vow thunders, our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. We shall our solemn duty as Ratniki. To battle! Yes, Captain. Alright, cool. Bye. Paimon's never seen so many Ratniki gathering. Okay, yeah, and heading out before. This must be a real serious business. The captain seems like a reliable sort. Yeah, he looks about the same age as Saichi's. Does he? Anyway, but he's got such an imposing presence. But Paimon's still worried. They're going after that special wild hunt, right? Will they actually be okay, even with all those people? Let's find a way to pitch in. Mm-hmm. The wild hunt's everyone's problem, not just the Lightkeepers. We can't just leave this be. Sorry to bother you both. Okay. Hey there, Gramps. Anything we can help you with? This is our first meeting, but I can already tell that you're no ordinary people. I happen to hear that blonde-haired adventurer named Saichis and her companion have arrived in Nod Krai, bringing with them impressive resumes from adventurers all over Teyvat. Would you happen to be those two legends? Yes, indeed. Paimon didn't expect to be recognized here. If this keeps up, we'll have to go undercover just to step outside. Don't you like being famous, Paimon? Well, it's not like that. Paimon's just worried that if we get a commission to deal with bad guys, they'll get tipped off and run away before we even leave the guild. I am Nikita, an ordinary Ratnik, who has been stationed in this remote land for years. Pardon my sudden interruption, but in truth, I have a humble request. Huh? Could this be related to the wild hunt? Indeed, it is a great deal to do with it. I'd like you to help us find a relic called the Silver Lampwick. Hee, you've come to the right people. We're really good at finding things, but what does this relic have to do with the wild hunt? I'm afraid we have to start with the wild hunt calamity that swept through this land 500 years ago. Legend has it that an evil beast wielding dark powers made Nod Krai its hunting ground. That sounds familiar. Tormenting countless living beings. Sounds very familiar for some reason. Anyway, this lasted until the Torch Forger defeated it with the 3 sacred relics, the sword, the lamp, and the mirror, and sealed it behind Kipamaki Cliff. Only then was the calamity quelled. The Silver Lampwick is one of those 3 relics. It can summon a barrier to defend against the wild hunt attacks. Well, that's convenient. Tragic it's not here, though. Anyway, after quelling the calamity, the Torch Forger entrusted it to Alia the Fae. Oh, it was given to a Fae? Guardian of the Pillar of Embla. The situation is critical now, and we must rely on the relic's power to pull through. We've sent Ratniki to search for it, but we aren't exactly experts at hunting down items of power. I would be very grateful if the two of you could help. This involves a wild hunt, so I'll gladly pitch in. Good, good. It seems the tales were right. You're no mere great adventurer, but a righteous hero who fights for the good of others. In other words, we've got to go to the Pillar of Embla, find the legendary silver lamp wick, and bring it back here. But isn't the relic being kept by the Fae? How are we supposed to find and retrieve it? According to the legend, following the Kuvaki as it guides you upward will lead you to her. She was once an ally of the Torchforger, so I believe she will understand if you explain the situation to her. But if you do obtain the silver lamp wick, please give it to Iluga. You've already seen him. He's a young leader of that force, and the one who needs the relic most right now. Okay, so it's like two separate quests put into one. That's interesting. Hi, Flins. You've been there the whole time? You know, I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid is not warranted in this time? You know, he could help. A lot. Oh, Flins, you're here. I thought you wouldn't show up. Would you write me so frequently if you believed that in truth? Why, by my reckoning, you had a missive delivered to my lighthouse posting a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of Ratnik who would disrespect his Starshina by not even checking in? No, and in any case, we at HQ have never failed to send you check-in notices either. You have the kid to thank for that. He's the closest to you of us lightkeepers. Always presses me about how you're doing. How fares the young master? Ah, so you've entrusted him with the grave responsibility after all. Yes, I need him, and I trust him greatly as well. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being, one that has been sealed in the Kipumaki Cliff for ages. I also know a little about him. We met at the Belisar's court, even. No garden variety viper was he. Him? Is the creature? No. I recall those eyes of his. They were exactly like the ones staring at us right now. Do you remember how we became lightkeepers, Flynn? Flins can't read. Do you mean you people? We, Flins, us. Lately, I've been dreaming about the past, about those battles we went through together. Disaster always strikes suddenly, whether you are ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best. No one is spared when the time comes. However, we know that we must struggle until lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built the foundations of this fortress through 500 years of struggle. True, but I would suggest that Iluga not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. What happened to Iluga? Anyway, indeed, only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting his truth, I deem. Yet my time is running out. Little remains of the years I bought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. What are we talking about? I see, your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste it further. Breath on persuasion, my good Starshina. By the way, do you remember that item I asked you to look for last time? I would never forget a command you gave, sir. A relic from 500 years ago, and one tied to the first moon chanter in countless ways. Oh. He didn't give me that much information. Even I had to go to great lengths to obtain it. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed to us by the Torchforger. This seems like it's going to be a really long quest. That one seems like it's going to be much longer than the other quest. What do you mean I'm on top of something? Or is it? No, it's not above me. It's definitely... Oh, it's right there. Hey. Convenient. Let's grab that real quick. And then I'm just gonna teleport right back up. Let me redirect myself. Okay, so now. Okay, so this is the tower, and this is the other quest. Okay, let's do this quest instead. Where am I? Wow, his house is really far. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the one for the cognoscenti things, if I can finish it. I'm gonna try. Because there's no telling how long these quests are all gonna be. Hello, lizard. Oh. Oh. This is little old grandma. Well, well, well. Look who's remembered to visit. Did you take care of that matter for me, you little brat? Oh, shit. Of course I did. Would I dare show my face here if I hadn't? Ahem. This is my grandmother. Though I'm sure she'd rather be known as... What? Hildetta? Her name is Hildetta? The Black Barrel Hag. Damn, that's a crazy name. Then a failed merchant's grandson. She doesn't look anything like Tulfin at all. She's far too serious. I hear that a lot. But at the end of the day, we're family, and we're a lot more alike than people think. This is Saichis, and this is Paimon. They've already found the other proofs of cognoscenti. Oh? So you've already found the other 4? Well, that may take some real talent, but I'm afraid you're going to have to let me see that talent for myself. Seeing as the brat brought you in, I won't make things too hard for you, she says, lying. Anyway, how about we just trade a few moves? A few moves, you say? Also, this lady is one of the... What is it? She's a local legend. Hold on a second. This, something about this doesn't feel right. And what exactly is the problem? If you want to get your hands on the great treasure, you'll naturally need to get past me first. She's a stubborn old bag of bones. But once she sees what you can do, everything will be on the table. Come on, Saichis. It's in your hands now. Oh, is it? Am I fighting her?
Watch and learn.
Oh boy, I get to fight her.
Gather.
Oh, fantastic. I love the fact that I can fight her now.
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent.
Frozen
fear
or
the
overlord?
dark.
Oh, that's not good. Never mind. It's fine. Not bad at all. You do have promise. Here, this is the proof of cognoscenti you've been seeking. Wow, okay, that took like 2 seconds. But if you want to claim the great treasure, there's still one final path you have to tread. Yay, final piece. Not that I'll hold her back. Not considering how sharp the little lass is. She's far more fitting heir to the treasure hoarders than you are, you useless lump. Heir to the treasure hoarders? Me? Huh? So Granny is a treasure hoarder? And Tulfin, you too? I guess you could say that. Paimon never would have guessed. You don't look like a treasure hoarder. Don't tell Paimon you knew about this all along, Saichis. I don't remember shit. Also, he has the logo on his bag. That's funny. Don't tell me you didn't explain it to them. Of course he didn't. Were you really planning to deliver the great treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell a treasure hoarder if they introduced themselves and brought them to their grandmother? They've shown that they have what it takes to gather the proofs of cognoscenti, and they handled your challenge just fine. In fact, weren't you just praising them just now? You little... Alright, don't give yourself a heart attack. I'll explain everything to them right now. I'll see to it that Saichis is willing to be the treasure hoarder's heir, exactly as you wanted. And you really think you can make all of that clear to them lickety-split? What are you so worried about? You won't shut up about how I'm just like that good-for-nothing Brahi. Oh, I know who that is. I vaguely remember that name. At least I inherited his gift for smooth talking, didn't I? It's really funny. So, what's really going on here? All we heard is that if we collect all 5 proofs of cognoscenti, we can find the great treasure hidden east of the moon, west of the sun. Are you seriously telling Paimon that we'd have to take over as leaders of the treasure hoarders just to get Reed Miller's treasure? Honestly, all this air talk is weirding Paimon out. It's hard to imagine anyone leading the treasure hoarders. It's hard to imagine them having a leader. That's weird. Exactly. There are people who call themselves treasure hoarders in every corner of Tevat these days, and that's where the problem lies. While we might be able to face reality, my stubborn old grandmother still dreams of a day when the treasure hoarders can restore their glory from the days of Reed Miller. She fantasizes that someone will come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, and rise to build an Elysium for the hungry and the poor on the wealth of the high and haughty. While most of us have heard how Reed Miller stole from the rich to help the poor, very few know that the treasure hoarders once defended Elysium from the dark abyss. It was the treasure hoarders' golden age. It was the worst of times, and yet somehow it was also the best. Jesus. I don't know. Maybe things are still the same today, but that era is past, and she'll have to accept that someday. You're not wrong, but what are we supposed to do about it? Before we go any further, Saichis, are you willing to serve as the heir to the treasure hoarders and see that Reed Miller's dream is one day fulfilled? Well, I have my own dreams to fulfill. I just want to inherit the treasure he left behind. Honestly, both of these are facts. Just as I thought. Then how about we do it this way? Let's put on a little show. Again? That's what you said back at Blue Amber Lake. Sure, you helped us get the proof of cognoscenti back then, but who knows when you'll use those same sneaky tricks on us. Why would I do anything to thwart you when we're already such good friends? Says who? I barely even remember you, guy. Now, instead of being suspicious, how about we focus on what we're going to say? You have a brief discussion with Tolfin about how to convince Hilgetta. According to Tolfin, simply mentioning the name Avrelian should be enough to gain her trust, and if she ever brings up the name Brahi, all you have to do is that you don't agree with his methods. As for those two people actually are, Tolfin says it's a long story and promises to explain everything in detail when we get the chance. Needs more trans. Sorry. Hi, CZ. I'm dying because I'm reading so much. I don't think there's any trans characters in this game that I know of. No, I don't think so. Sadly to say. How are you doing, CZ? Exactly. True. But yeah, how was your day? I'm currently dying from reading so much because I'm doing a bunch of quests with no audio. I don't know why my throat is so scratchy. Anyway. Alright, so what do you say, little lass? Are you in? I will fulfill Aurelian's dream. Good, that's the spirit. If it weren't for that little brat acting just like that good-for-nothing Brahi, the proof of cognoscenti would have been scattered and lost for so long. We're nothing like Tolfin, or that Brahi call-it fellow. You can rest assured. Even I have to admit that Saichis is the most suitable candidate to inherit the great treasure. Then it's settled. All that's left is for you to retrieve the great treasure at the treasure site. You'll likely run into a few tricks left behind by that good-for-nothing. I'm sure you'll be able to handle anything he came up with. When you say tricks, Paimon still has no idea where east of the moon and west of the sun could be. I already know where it is. Oh, that... oh, sorry. Oh, that? Well, it's beyond the horizon, yet so close you can touch it. Also, I won't be joining you for the next trial, so here's wishing you all the best. Still, I'll be in Pyramida for a little while longer, so please let me know if everything goes well. I'm counting on the both of you. Alright. Ugh. It should be this way. I think I've already been up that way. I don't want to deal with that guy. Here it is. Confirm. Oh. Oh. Oh, what fun. I get to go down here. Oh, it is very deep. Oh, boy. But yeah. I'm doing a bunch of quests because I didn't know what else to do today. So, may as well do some more world quests and get some more prima gems. Yo. Little weasel guys. Oh, they're weasel thieves. Oh. There's a ton of them. Alright. Hello, sign. Hello, Juice Man. Nah. 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 You're cold.
Yeah.
Did I do my dailies?
Oh,
yeah.
your wormstone.
Give my worm back. Yeah, I did my dailies. I did my dailies this morning.
Your dailies? Your doolies?
Well, actually, I didn't do my dailies. I played Lantern Ride this morning.
Actually, I didn't do it.
Alright, is this a puzzle? Gold is noble and silver bright. Okay. But which metal would truly please the iron-faced gatekeeper's sight? As the saying goes, like calls to like, so perhaps the answer is already cut and dried. So I need iron. A line of tiny text is written in the corner of the notice, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. And if all else fails, winning by brute force still makes you the hero. God, that's so funny. So I gotta use iron for something? Oh. Oh, 3 keys. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, let me grab whatever the hell's up here. Little secrets here and there. Alright. So you're golden, you're silver, and you're iron. I assume. Open the door. Here's the key. I love the energy that they were just like, yeah, brute force it. Why don't you? Oh, strange coin. Oh, what's this way? Oh, little weasels left. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, okay. That bitch blew up something. Whoa, what's this? Suspicious notice. Within this little plot, both danger and luck are found. To tell the fake from real, look where the strange rock lights the ground. Strange rocks. Okay. A line of tiny text is written in the corner of the notice, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. That main gate's locked down hard, so don't bother using it till the skies fall apart. So a rock, right? A rock? A rock's shadow. A rock shadow. Is it this one? How do I interact with this? Streamer, what does Marcellus Wallace look like? Who? I'm probably just gonna have to do this.
Solidify.
Big. Aha. Rock's shadow. Maybe here? It's slime. Also, Juice, I have no idea who you're talking about. Where the slime is, though.
Beware the creatures of the night.
chest.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
I don't
Might I
think that's
ask,
what
when
I...
did the custom of
needed
placing
to
treasure
get.
chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
They said rock shadow. They also said wait until the ceiling comes down. Oh my god, I see now. Well, I see the thing that's supposed to happen, but how do I do that? That's interesting. Alright, let me see something. Is there something else I missed? Does he look like a bitch? Who the fuck are we talking about? Dude, you can't just give me a name and not give me any more information. Anyone else having YouTube issues right now? You're having issues with YouTube? YouTube is down? I haven't been on YouTube all day. I've been playing video games all day. What happened? Oh, okay. Wanted to make sure it wasn't just me. That's upsetting. Lights the ground. Okay. Yeah. So I have to wait until something big happens for that thing to come down. For safety.
Stabilize.
Another slime. Wait, what's in this one? Another chest.
They call this a plus Wayne.
Close your eyes.
Alright. What's next? Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Oh. Wait. You bitch. You tiny itty bitty bitch. Give us another one. Okay. What? YouTube is where you listen to music, so that's why you ask. Oh, I see now.
Gather.
I heard a sound and nothing happened. Deadass. Why did one more come out? What is happening?
Stabilize.
More slimes.
Order. Guide.
Unsurprising. I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident.
Surge.
Be silent.
It's right here. Not
Perhaps
what I'm
these
looking for
treasures
still.
might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh, okay, I didn't do anything. I wasn't paying attention.
Solidify.
I was... Oh? You popped up. Interesting. Okay. Alright. This is so silly. I don't know, but a quick Googling is suggesting that there's a lot more opportunity for Yuri with some injections to muscles. That's really funny. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh. Don't do that to me, game.
Stabilize.
Bitch. Alright. There's still another thing I can trigger here. Ah, treasure.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
And my game is doing maintenance. Ah, shit, dude. Hate to see that. What am I supposed to do? I would say app games. If you have, like, little games that you can just play on your phone. That thing's still there. Okay. One more thing that I did not try. Hopefully this will not try to kill me. You bitch. You bitch. Can't see. Oh, you fucker. I hate you. Stop it. Give us another one. Oh, what are you? It would have been really funny if they did a rule of 3 on me for that one. Anyway. Give it.
Solidify.
Stop giving me random shit. Anyway. I don't do any kind of phone games. Dang. Oh, hey, you're doing the thing. Yeah, I'm doing the cognoscenti stuff. You forget I only have one thumb. I can't play phone games. I guess that's fair. Play Legend CA and help me do trade evolution.
Stabilize.
I would definitely help you, CZ. When the thing gonna fall down from sky?
Certainly
I
worth
have
the
no
extra mile.
artifact space. Oh, this is bullshit. This is such. I got a key. I gotta level up something. Okay, sorry. Pain is existence. I'm sorry, Rain. Oh. Alright. I can go see, your girl. What the fuck am I doing in here? Oh, artifacts. Right. Right. Juice, have you beat ZA? I haven't beat ZA. Juice has, though. Let's have, yeah, I had a good dinner. At least you did, yeah. At the very least. That is good. Why is this only level 4? That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Smoked alligator and sausage. That sounds pretty good. Give me something better than... Nope. Oh, straight HP. Amazing. Is it gonna only be HP? Oh, not yet. I won crit rate. Hated it. I could get on Genshin, but Genshin sucks playing alone. Fair. As somebody who is currently streaming Genshin, fair. Alright, so they're talking about the skies opening up. Oh my god, I see what I need to do. Let me in. I'm in the ceiling. How am I to do this? You son of a bitch. You gave me up, and then you put me in, like, the worst possible location. I can't fucking see. Ah! Hate it here. Well, you can't reach it from the ground. Fantastic news. I am in the ceiling. Stop it. Why would they put this here? Is this the only one? Yeah. Thank you. Finally. Oh my god. Okay. So, like, did I do it? I guess? I guess so? And the story stopped being good to me. Oh, I fell into a pit trap. I'm fine. I'm alive again. I fell into a trap. You don't want to... Wait, where did you stop at, though, Rain? Alright, we got... Oh. Oh, little babies. I gotta go chase them. Oh. Well, I gotta look at this first. The stubborn weasel digs in the dirt, its hurried form unseen. The key is given darkly. What? Where the moving shadows screen. Let clinging iron coins fall, and halt at its feet. A forceful claim may yet yield a bounty is sweet. What the fuck? Iron coins. Iron coins? Okay. The little ones have picky taste, so use what they like to tease out their trace. Okay. Thanks. Anyway. Mostly finished Fontaine. Oh, okay. Okay. Fontaine's fun. I like Fontaine. You know what? I want Genshin to do, but probably he's not gonna do.
Where do you want to go
what are you
next?
gonna do?
If you'd like to
gonna
see
do?
Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
What does this do? Oh. Key, bitch. No, not that one. Oh, okay, I'm setting traps for them. Oh. Any of these? Nope, key. Alright. Also, there's something over there. This is so interesting. Okay, let me see if I can get them to be where a bunch of them are. It's so weird. Why is it like this? Also, what's this? Oh, this must be something else. It is something else that they like. Okay. This is interesting. Oh. So one of them likes meat, it seems. And one of them likes... This is so interesting. Oh. Is it the right key? Hell yeah. Wait, what? Genshin Dupe was probably not gonna do. Add a male character. Add an old character. What do you mean an old character? Use what? You should know I don't play with guys or kids now. True, but I just wanted to throw some shade. Also, Bark is coming in like a week, so my first point
Boats
is
are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
someone who looks older
and
than
those
30.
that come across Liyue tend to stay
Somebody
long,
with a different body
though it is
type.
where many things come to settle.
Okay. What am I doing? Key door. Hello, little babies. Goodbye, little guys. Oh, they leading the way? Oh, this is different. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Is that a ship? What is that? Anyway. But I want Genshin to get dark or sad in a non-read between the lines way. I want it to be soul-crushing. I want it to actually feel emotional and dark and fucked up. Not feel like a Disney movie, but it won't do that because it's targeted to younger teens. I mean, it gets dark, but I guess not in like the sense of it being like... I feel like Zenless is a bit darker, which is interesting, because it started out being the game that was a lot more happy-go-lucky, and it's gotten darker as time progressed.
Wine
Shut
tastes
up,
the same
John
as I
Wayne.
remember.
God fucking damn it. Stop that. What is this? Elysium's Final Treasure. Sick. I feel that. That's what I want from Wuwa. Is Wuwa like that? I'm playing ZZZ for that reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, this looks sick. Look at this. Alright, I guess we're just going. Love the fact that there's no way to get back up if I fall down. There it is. Another weasel statue. Indeed. Oh, what's this? Notes. The last patch. Wait, I didn't read those. Wait a minute. Damn. I want it to be non-hegemonic. Is that right? Is that the right word? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm not sure either of us will get what we want. Yeah. The last patch was almost a bummer. Was it the one that was the school arc? Was it that one? I can recommend you the only gacha I've played that is supposed to be that. Juice. I don't know what that word means either. I had to read it twice to know if I said it right even. Yeah, oh yeah, because you have like 3 gachas on your phone, don't you? Wait, 3? 4? No, my math is right. No, it was 3. I think? Yeah, it should be 3. Anyway. And no money. What a mood. I'm telling you, punishing Grey Raven is worth it and better than whatever gachas you have right now. Yeah, you go through a portal and become a university student. Yeah, it was the school arc. And it's the only gacha I've ever seen to be free to play friendly. Wow, wow, words. Oh my goodness. But they wear school uniforms. Wait, they're wearing school uniforms, but it's university? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Weird. Anyway. Oh, I gotta read this man's note. I was was like, let me catch up on chat. Now I have to read all of this. Alright. The arrangement of the treasure vault is pretty much complete. Without the help of these little weasel friends, I'd have no idea how to transport so many iron coins here without anyone noticing. So to commemorate their service and hard work, I'll call these little critters weasel thieves. Oh, you were the one who made that name. I believe you, but the sunken cost and all that? What do you mean sunken cost? I spent too much time in my 4 gotchas to give up on them now. Except Woowa. You've just spent money on that one. And some of the other ones. They give you so much free stuff without grinding for hours. Woowa is trying my patience. Fully understandable. Why does my back hurt so much? Am I okay? Okay. Oh, so the little guys have been granted the official treasure hoarders. That's cute. Just kidding. If Miss Alia knew in the afterlife that I was giving wild weasels such absurd names, she'd probably jump out of the pillar of Embla and beat me up. There's no way I can call them that. Unless, of course, I were to write poetry in the future and fail to come up with any other name, or if no other name would make the rhythm and meter work. I have to say, Father had a real eye for hiding secret funds. This place is so well concealed that not only would it be unlikely for anyone to stumble upon it, even wild weasels would have a hard time squeezing in here without guidance. It's such a pity that his foresight has only ever extended so far. Even when Rotwang used him up to the hilt, he never harbored the slightest suspicion. Ultimately, the secret funds he hid here back then were only stolen because those 2 old geezers, Aurelian and Sylvester, but spelt weird, came snooping around and coaxed the words out of me. By Her Majesty the Sorista. I was only 5 years old. 2 young men playing good cop and bad cop, both using carrot and stick to get a 5-year-old to talk. What normal human could come up with that? Actually, forget humans. What normal fae, Jinn, Seelie, Spectre, Lockfoot, Phantasm, or whatever creature would even think of this? Sacred heirs of the Frostmoon Scions, indeed. What rotten immoral behavior. Father chewed me out for 3 days afterwards, and even the Petrichor vacation I'd have been promised got washed out. That said, that place got washed out later too. Damn, Petrichor. That's sad. Oh yeah, Petrichor is where the ship is, right? It's like all underwater. What's more infuriating is that when I brought this up to Sylvester a while ago, he actually claimed he couldn't recall how he deceived me back then. Just that Aurelian, Jesus Christ, claimed to want the children to lead better lives. I completely understand their thoughts and actions. Return all the wealth Father had plundered to those poor children. It was the right thing to do, but really, did they have to do it through me? Was I really the sole avenue through which a breakthrough could have been made, gentlemen? Besides, Sylvester probably doesn't know this, the secret funds they stole, pretending to be chivalrous outlaws who robbed the rich to help the poor, were back in Father's coffers in less than 3 days. Several times the original amount extorted from other sources. Those self-important profiteers, or probably profiteers, can always rake in wealth without lifting a finger, while the venal sycophants, Jesus Christ, every fucking word just popping out. Alright, cool. Who surround them twisted into proof of their master's innate diligence and wisdom. No one can become rich otherwise, surely. This note is so long. Oh, I'm gonna take a break for a second. Jesus. Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss? Alright. I read this already. They made Woowa to combat Genshin. PGR was actually a genuine project. What is this? Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Oops. There we go. Once woo, it becomes too big for phone, then maybe. Whiteness is hegemonic, as is masculinity and straightness. I don't think Genshin is like you're saying it is, but I'm not going to get into that argument here. Fair enough. I'm excited for Anata, whatever that is, come out hopefully this year. I have no idea what that is. Ugh. Back to reading the paragraph text. Anyway, the game of robbing the rich to feed the poor only adds weights to the shackles of the impoverished. As Miss Alia's terrifyingly gloomy sister once told me, no matter how pure the water of goodwill, if it falls on soil poisoned with malice, seeds of evil are the only things that will grow. Aurelian probably realized this eventually, but his Elysium, no matter how firmly he believed it existed on earth, remained much too far from those truly suffering in poverty. After all, how can someone who has never known a moment of kindness, someone constantly insulted and harmed, be expected to believe they should love their neighbor or even their enemies? Neither Aurelian nor Miss Alia had ever answered that question. They were both kind people and imagined people to be better than they really were, believing that virtues and ideals could overcome the evil bred by circumstance. Unfortunately, I am just a selfish nobleman, and I lack their kindness. I suspect Aurelian felt the same. After all, in his eyes, there has probably only ever been one truly kind noble in this world. That was their father, I assume. The things I've witnessed leave me unable to hold such idealistic confidence in human nature. It's barely been a decade since Miss Alia's sacrifice, and those bandits who scattered like frightened birds and beasts have already begun brazenly misusing Aurelian's words to justify their atrocities against the innocent. Whether it's wandering merchants barely scraping by or overworked laborers starving for their next meal, anyone could be branded a lackey of the princes, or a traitor who betrays his brothers and neighbors, and therefore ripe for their noble robbery. Jesus Christ. Those who came before overcame evil with noble ideals. Now the bandits who claim to be their successors wave the same banner, declaring that anyone who opposes them is an enemy of those noble ideals, thus embodying the very evil that was once defeated. I can send the bandits who committed atrocities in the name of Reed Miller, and oppress the laboring poor to the Eye of Cratty, where they'll sleep with the fishes for good. In fact, I have already done so. But what about after I die? Who can guarantee that those once noble ideals won't be twisted into crimes even I can't imagine? Al-Ahmar could not guarantee it. Irenaeus could not guarantee it. Chebalant could not guarantee it. The noble lords of Mondstadt's aristocracy failed to guarantee it, nor can the Frostmoon Scions guarantee it. And some so-called master thief Reed Miller will surely fail to guarantee it. Evil comes from humanity as naturally as honey from a hive. Jesus Christ. There's so much in this, but also, like, this is good. I'm neither Aurelian nor Sylvester nor Miss Alia, who enchants me. Okay. Who enchants me so. I cannot place all my hope in the human nature the way they did. I don't want the name of Master Thief Reed Miller to fade into history, forgotten by all. What's more, I don't want that name and the ideals it once stood for to be twisted by future villains and reviled by the public. Hence, there's only one solution I can think of. Let these so-called ideals be buried by history. Let us smother them beneath countless contradictory, absurd, laughable yet irresistible stories, until every trace of meaning is worn away, and only a sweeping legend remains. This way, anyone who commits evil in our name will never be mistaken for a serious idealist. Rather, they shall be dismissed as childish dreamers, drunk on romantic tales. Greed always outlasts ideals. At least, that's what I believe. As long as the tale of the great treasure continues to be told, there will always be gamblers dreaming of making a fortune overnight, repeating the name of the master thief Reed Miller endlessly. Better a harmless name, one that lets the poor laugh from the heart, one that gives them just a little more courage to face tomorrow than a banner that villains would seek to claim. If the rebels of some future age truly need a new banner, they will find a hero who belongs to their own time. And whatever that hero's name may be, It should never be Master Thief Reed Miller. That was a fucking long ass note. Why did you make me do that? That was way too long for that note. Oh, God. Anyway. I guess I should go get the treasure. Jesus. Also, it's another one of these. Anyway. What did I miss? I read this? Wideness is hegemonic as masculinity and straightness. I don't think Genshin is... I already read that. My bad. I'm excited for that person. It's gonna be on a PlayStation, which is good since I'm primarily a console player. Snurr, just read a book.
So don't
Bully the
worry
streamer.
about me.
What?
I can keep
What do you
up.
mean bully me? I was reading the thing. I'm reading the thing for you, so you don't have to read the thing. So what do? I need more coin? I don't have enough coin. Fuck, I gotta go look for coin. Ugh, this game. Don't piss me off. There's a note here. Oh my god. Oh, it's from Reed Miller himself. Okay, fine, don't bully. To you, my esteemed guest who has gathered all the proof of cognoscenti. Why have you made this so much harder, Reed Miller? What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, if you're reading this note, it means you've successfully solved my puzzles. Congratulations, well done! Oh, fantastic. Now the legendary great treasure you're looking for is right in front of you. You're welcome. Please enjoy yourself. These unclaimed riches are the spoils due to the cognoscenti. However, as the founder of the Treasure Hoarders, I would like to give you one more piece of advice. No matter who you are, exposing mountains of wealth to the light of day, flaunting it in pursuit of glory and vanity, thereby attracting the envy and covetous eyes of countless onlookers. It is not a wise move. Yeah, I'm not stupid, man. Please take these treasures, which belong to you alone, away quietly. Then remove this note and pretend you never found anything. Let people believe that the proof of cognoscenti still lies scattered across every corner of this continent, waiting to be gathered by those fortunate few chosen by fate. Let the story continue to circulate. Let those who dream of sudden riches continue their hard work. This way, the wealth you've obtained after countless trials will sit much more safely in your hands. Master Thief Reed Miller. Well, at least he was smart. I gotta go find coins. Where? But I don't know. Let's see. Oops. That was my bad. Look at this. Well, let me see if I can climb this mountain over here.
Yep.
Is there anything over this way? Because it's weird to have this path and not actually have it be anything. I think I'm probably gonna have to go back up. Wait, it did say look for the strange iron coins, so maybe... Yeah, there's even coins down here. That's sick. I didn't realize there was gonna be like money down here. It's like... Oh, I love it. It makes sounds like coins. Anyway. Cognoscities. Yeah, not the cognoscities. But what if I want to bully the streamer into playing Pokemon Yellow? Robo streamer. I became a robot? Oh, never mind. Headphones broke. Headphones broke? No, I'm fine. What you mean? I'm using my new headphones. Something wrong? Did you hear something weird? Yo, what's in this little nook? Is this where I came from? Perhaps? Yeah, there's nothing in this corner. Alright. Well, let's see. So I'm looking for 2 more coins. I came from up there. Let's go the other way. There's nothing in this corner either. Well, I guess I gotta go up. I guess up is the only option. No, mine. Oh, Juice is dead. Oh, I see. That makes more sense, because I was gonna say, I didn't do shit. There's nothing wrong over here. Huh. I don't know why I'm climbing this mountain like I need to, but I think I did see some coins, perhaps, over that way. Maybe. So I do see Can you see? Yep, I see something up that wire. Look how sparkly it is. Not what I'm looking for, right? Oh. Where's all the Mora? Just a bunch of coins. Huh. There's a weasel thief up there. Investigate. Another note. Another probably super long note. Oh, your headphones are broken. That makes more sense. Never imagined that someone would find this treasure vault just 3 weeks after I'd set it up. What surprised me even more was that I actually recognized the person. I never thought I'd run into him here. Dmitry Dubrovik Sukhotin. Man, this name is long. Trusted aide of the Grand Duke Filipov, third-class military officer. Chief instructor of the Snezhnaya Royal Military Academy. If I remember correctly, he was promoted to this position in the year Aurelian enrolled, occupying said cushy, lucrative position until the Kyrian disaster. He would even host foreign dignitaries occasionally, such as the commander-in-chief of Fontaine's Great White Armada, the Grandmaster of Mondstadt's Knight of Favonius. In short, he was a real show-off. Fuck that guy, am I right? Anyway, according to official records, he had long since died alongside His Majesty the Tsar. Okay. Sacrificing himself for the nation. Not that this is anything new, even Aurelian once appeared as deceased in the records. What do you mean once? He was not dead? One can always rely on the unreliability of Snezhnaya's civil system. Oh, that's concerning. What surprised me was that the old man before me seemed almost entirely different from the spirited, haughty, overbearing officer I once remembered. I don't know what he endured, but he looked more gaunt and aged than his years. That makes a lot of sense. He saw hell. Anyway, the moment he saw me, his first instinct was to draw his sword and strike. Luckily, I reacted in time, parrying his blade with Aurelian's gauntlet and shouting his name. He froze for a moment, muttering incoherently for a while. It was as if he hadn't used human speeches in ages. Finally, he forced out his first phrase, asking who I was. I spent a long time talking with the old man. He said he no longer remembered me, but he remembered my father's name, of course. He'd abandoned his own noble title and name long ago, choosing instead to spend the rest of his life protecting the children at the borderlands. Those homeless children wandering through the wastelands. I'm so sorry, what? Is that a thing in this game now? Anyway, at first, I thought he built a shelter. I didn't realize the children had never even seen him. He slew the wicked villains who sought to harm them out of their sight. As for why he did it, what truly happened in Kyria, and how he ended up in Nod Krai, he refused to say. Naturally, I didn't press further. The old man had absolutely no interest in treasure, and hadn't even heard of the rumors I spread about the great treasure. He simply felt that something was off about this place, suspected it was a slaver's camp, and, following his instincts, stormed in with the intention of taking me out on the spot. After I finished explaining the thought process behind the treasure vault, the old man fell silent for a moment. He said that if a student had proposed such a ridiculous scheme back when he was chief instructor, he would have thrown it straight back and ordered them to start over. As for now, he didn't finish speaking, simply leaving in silence. Oh, okay. The old man's right. If someone else were to stumble in here the same way, guided by nothing but sharp instincts, then this entire plan would be pointless. I need a way to make this place nearly impossible to find, yet draw people towards more attainable goals. I've got an idea, but first I need to talk to Alia to see if she's willing to help me. She probably would. After all, turning the story of Master Thief Reed Miller into the proof of cognoscenti, at least that's what I'll call it for now, would also serve as a tribute to Miss Alia. Okay. I'm assuming I gotta go deal with these little guys up here. What's happening? You bitch. Where'd he go? Look, there's 3 over there. Oh. that one headed towards the treasure chest. What's up, little guys? I assume the coins that I needed. Oh, now they're down here with me. Sick. Oh. 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 Okay. You fuckers.
Wibbly wobbly!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
God of the fuck. Bunch of
A new moon rises.
cleanses.
The long sleep beckons.
Gather! This is order.
Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Alright, got the last coin. Oh, convenient. Now I have the coins. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I like that. So it was a ship. And there's a bunch of treasure. Oop, get off the thing.
Did they run from home too?
Colomina, what? Anyway. What's this? Another note. Rumors about the proof of cognoscenti have been spread. Once people know that a key exists, they won't go out of their way to find alternative means of entry. All I have to do now is fabricate a few tales of treasure hunters who tried to take shortcuts but came up empty-handed, then spread them under the names of Brahi the Bard and Grand Duke Tubiskoi. Okay. So this was all like orchestrated by him. That's fun. That should be more than enough to convince future generations of the necessity of seeking out the proof of cognoscenti. Like his greedy father, the new Grand Duke Tubiskoi, I can't read names. Anyway, heard rumors of the treasure and schemed to seize even the gifts the master thief had left for the poor. And what magnificent treasure it was, more splendid than the gold of Hisi, more dazzling than the silver of Kidshigrad? I'm not sure what that is. Even the flesh and blood of the Lord of Tio could scarcely measure its worth. Wow, okay. Such was the vast hoard of the iron coins that the master thief left behind. Wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Wait, that's not right. If I were to just list the treasure's contents outright, some people would lose interest. Such was the treasure that the master thief left behind. Wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Even a bard with such nimble lips and silver tongue as I could scarcely recount it in full. Alright, that should do. And lastly, I'll spin something about how the new Grand Duke Trubiscoy was effortlessly bested by the Master Thief's companion, a beauty known as Wagtail. As long as it's written in a sufficiently dashing manner, I'm sure Miss Alia wouldn't mind. That's so funny. Cognoscenti. No. Stop that. Anyway, look, it mentions Brahi over here. Looks like he was the one who made these records. So iron coins were really the currency here back in the day. That means a mountain of these things could truly be called a great treasure. If only we come here a few hundred years ago, we'd be rich. But iron coins aren't worth much more these days. As they say, value lies in scarcity. Exactly. So if we can find this prototype iron coin he wrote about, collectors are sure to go crazy for it. Paimon bets we could even get a pretty penny for that one. Too bad we don't know where it's buried. Are we really supposed to dig up this whole place by ourselves? We'll get a dressing down from the Black Barrel Hag if we don't. Oh yeah, you're right. We mustn't get on the wrong side of her. You might be able to handle her attacks, but Paimon will have to fly far, far away. And speaking of the Black Barrel Hag, now that Paimon has seen Brahi's notes and all these iron coins, she finally understands why that old lady wants to bring back the good old days. To her, those days must have been the real Elysium. Paimon thinks we're living in a pretty wonderful time too. You and Paimon and all the friends we've met on our journey. This is our golden age. That's probably how Tolfin feels as well. He chose not to share the full history of the treasure hoarders with us because he didn't want us to bear the weight of expectation. It looks like this adventure ends here. Getting all 5 proofs of cognoscenti wasn't easy, and Paimon knows it was far from a fruitless journey, but she can't help feeling a little disappointed. By the way, why do you think the ship is here? Perhaps it sank under the weight of greed it couldn't bear? It would be risky to sail with all those heavy coins on board. Even if they didn't sink, they might get robbed. Oh, but this is a treasure hoarder ship. They're not usually the ones who would need to be scared. That's such a shame. Even though the ship is hundreds of years old, it still looks almost new. That is kind of insane, Paimon. Traveling would be so much easier if we had a boat as big as this, don't you think? I'll be the captain. Paimon, you be the chief mate. Aye, aye, Captain Saites. Tying the jib and the mizzen mast? And raising the port side anchor to the load line, Captain? Paimon, what? Hehe, how convincing is Paimon's chief matiness? Come on. Take the helm. Let's set sail. I can take the helm? Alright. I'll try. Don't you dare tell me the ship is about to fly. Oh no, just teleported me somewhere. Oh, flashbacks. Bounty Island's just up ahead. Nothing about it looks particularly... Why did that... It's not even on auto. How the fuck does it keep going? What? Bitch! Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. Stop that. Oh my god. I'm going to murder. Stop this. 2 more days before the drills are over. By the time the governor notices, yada yada yada. That's not what's bothering me. What if he ends up on the hook for telling where the treasure is? Who? Oh, you mean the Brahi kid? What do you care? He's had his fair share of the honey brewed for the few, and I haven't? Well, it's a cutscene. Yeah, but cutscenes... But what's the point of having this if it's not gonna let me stop it? This is dumb. It really does live up to its name. What are we going to do with the loot? Same as usual? Though if we're taking it back to Snezhnograd, why not give it to the kids on the streets? I ran into them a few days ago while on patrol. That kid with the conch shell struck me as a smart one. They'll know what to do with the treasure, and who best to share it with. Suits me. Let's do it your way. But compared to the treasures on display in the governor's palace, these little trinkets are hardly even worth the bother. Even in a backwater like this, those arrogant fools still indulge in their outrageous extravagance. Their shiny facade can't hide the fact that they're already rotten to the core. Have you seen it yet? This place is no different from Snezhnograd. Are we really supposed to fight to protect people like this? And protect them from those who have no quarrel with? We have no quarrel with. The unseen, the downtrodden, the despised? I understand your anger, but there's not much we can do. There's not much we can do right now, but sooner or later we have to upturn the status quo. To weed out the corruption root and stem, I must rise to the top by any means necessary. I count myself lucky to have ended up fighting by your side, Silva. Okay. But I often find myself looking back to where I came from. It's a place my brothers and sisters remain. where they continued to endure hardships they never should have to bear. Tell me, those innocent souls, were they born to suffer like this? If it's the law that is causing their suffering, then I shall rewrite the law. And if it's the corrupt nobles, then I shall purge them from their ranks. One day, I'll raise an Elysium that belongs to us on this land, a land that has always belonged to us. I believe you, Rayla. I know you can accomplish your dream. Let's not talk about that now. Even thieves have their code, so I'll leave this behind. That way, the governor will know who took his treasure. It's just a pity I won't get to see his reaction myself. That would be a sight to behold. Now we got put here. Eh? Huh? What? What just happened? Oh, you also saw that. We found a treasure hoarder ship under a pile of iron coins. Then you took the helm. After that, it felt like a dream. And then somehow we ended up here. Those two, they mentioned someone called Brahi. Either it's a crazy coincidence or they must be from a long, long time ago. At the very least, we know they have a connection to this place. Yeah, from what they were saying, there was once some treasure buried here, and even though they made off with it, it seems like they left something else in its place. It's been so long, who knows if someone's already dug it up by now. Let's see if we can find it first. It can't hurt to look. If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be somewhere around here. Paimon can't believe it's still here. Why didn't the governor come to collect it? Oh. That's a cool crescent. Or, like, not crescent. What is it called? Like a seal? Huh? This is what they left here? Isn't this... Paimon doesn't understand. Let's ask Tolfin about it. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. We should tell him what happened with the great treasure, too. Oh. Oh, nice. More treasure for me.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, if it isn't Saichi's and Paimon, have you two found the great treasure already? If you mean the pile of old iron coins, we left those iron coins exactly where we found them. Well, actually, they're on top now. Yep. For some reason, they left behind some sort of raven insignia. It seems the Earth remembers far more than we could ever imagine. As a storyteller, I can't help but feel humbled by that. After all, human life is fleeting, and oral history is prone to errors. Some stories may even be lost forever, yet the Earth's memory no doubt remains true. I think it could only have been Arevelian who left that raven insignia. You may be more familiar with another one of his names, Reed Miller. Oh, so he was Reed Miller. Huh? You mean that was the legendary thief Reed Miller? Paimon would have never guessed by looking at him. From what you described, the things you saw almost certainly happened before the treasure hoarders were even formed. It's said that back then he liked to play the role of heroic thief with his military academy buddies, stealing from the rich to help the poor. In fact, that raven insignia was derived from the family crest of his noble-born academy classmate. Interesting. But that's all in the past, so I shan't bore you with the details. Anyway, seeing as our fates appear to be intertwined, how about you to take this raven insignia as a keepsake? I assume accepting this doesn't automatically make me the treasure hoarder's heir. There's no need to worry. Like I said, the golden age of the treasure hoarders is over. However, there is still one slight problem. My stubborn grandmother seems to have taken a liking to you. If she ever asks you for a friendly sparring match, please don't turn her down, and don't pull your punches either. Whoa, she's so much stronger than a regular old lady. We wouldn't dream of doing anything but pummeling her with everything we've got. Yeah, fight that old lady. Well then, the great treasure buried east of the moon, west of the sun, has been claimed by a pair of remarkable adventurers. And this performance, too, has come to its close. Allow me to play you a tune to express my wish that every step of your journey be filled with mystery, and every path may bring you jubilation. Huh, sick. Okay. Neat. Alright, I gotta do another quest. Or there was something else I was doing. Yeah, I gotta go to the tower. Is the tower the same place as... No, these are different things. What is this? I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Larka for a second. Because I never did this stuff. I never went to go do these things. Meant to. Just forgot about it.
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Hey, Avarka!
Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp?
Just moseying about. Happened to run into... Did we interrupt something?
Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. So make yourself at home.
Nice.
Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more... crowded?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town.
What are the people left here doing?
We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Nod Krai is stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Paimon, you've watched too many movies.
As if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Nod Krai. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why. So this is chivalry in action.
Haha, well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you.
Leave it to me.
One expedition wraps up, another begins.
I got zooming.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir.
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Who is it?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Well, there he goes.
Oh, Paimon's never seen Varka so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is.
Could it be a critical informant?
Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
she's gonna be like Nefer or something.
Help! Please help me!
Oh. It's the wolf boy.
Solidify!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be! Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
Is it alcohol?
What kind of supplies are that important?
Booze. It's gotta be.
Good eye. This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
Brother.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time?
Mm-hmm.
And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink
God.
right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor.
Oh my
Having
god.
sat for so long, I'd say the taste has degraded by at least 10%.
10%! Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
This is so dumb.
Okay. You do you then.
So, how can we bring it back up to scratch?
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonius strength training.
Wait, the knights train that way?
Aye, teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many knights.
Consider my curiosity piqued.
Ha, keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
So now I get to hit barrels. Yep. Alright. Now I gotta bring it all the way up the hill. Fantastic. Oh.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha! She might not have realized it, but that's progress too.
But, like, she's still not a knight, though, is the issue. Okay.
First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
He's like a dad. Anyway, I fear I got it stuck. Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind, it's good. Alright.
Lieutenant Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
That's really funny. Varka's like a dad.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you.
Oh,
There's gotta be an easier way, right?
I see. Come on, bud.
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you?
Oh, I remember.
Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later.
Didn't work.
He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Why is it... How is it not hitting, but hitting? Hold on. Maybe it's because I'm on this weird-ass hill. Come here. Because, like, you should be able to hit that. There it is. Oh, my God. Oh.
Ha! So that's how you did it. Not half bad. Wisdom's another kind of strength, after all.
Well, it got there. Well, we did it. I guess it's a miracle it's in one piece.
Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome.
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar. Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
It's for the alcohol.
Yes, this is it! This is the taste! Oh, it's just how I remembered it.
Amazing. After all these years.
Are they like drinking it?
I
as
was
we
starting to
speak?
think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage. If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springvale probably hasn't changed either. Right?
I don't know. How long have you been gone? It's the same, I think. Kind of.
Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
You're just alcoholics. Every single one of you. That's the only issue.
Sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait, where's Varka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he?
Given his liver battle promise. Is that even possible?
Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
Alright. Paimon's just eating. Alright, cool. They're still singing. Oh, there's Varka.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this?
Took the words right out of my mouth. What are you doing drinking alone? What are you doing?
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
What is it? It's apple cider, yeah. I thought it wasn't alcohol. That's funny.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started.
Oh, that's nice.
Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul. So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
Was it really luck, or was it or on the very day the dandelion wine was due to arrive?
Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content.
Hello, Cookie. How are you doing?
But if it had come but one day later,
American
maybe you'd
stream.
have passed the
Is
camp
it
by,
rare now?
missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far.
The reason you launched this expedition, was it really to deal with the wild hunt?
That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Teyvat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency.
That's all you knew, and you still launched your expedition?
Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition.
No wonder you're the Knight of Boreas.
None of that formality, honorary knight. You're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nod Krai now, the expeditionary force, even my fate too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I have changed a lot of things. Am I really that amazing?
Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
That's nice. Okay. You're barking up the wrong tree. I like when Varka said it's Varkin time. He did not say that. Don't lie about that, man. Anyway, I mainly came here to get this. Because I have so many sigils and I really want to get rid of them. And this is the one for him. And I completed 2 things. Hell yeah. Only to level 4. Damn, I gotta explore some more. Alright, what we got? I get a key, which means I get to go unlock another thing. Okay. Also, 1% more, really? Deadass? Bullshit. Also, I like Varka's personality, but I don't think I would pull for him, though. That's like the way I've been feeling about Varka. I think... Did I go to the wrong place? Yeah. Isn't there like a teleporter in there? Yeah. Also, this is Nicole's house. Anyway. But yeah, I like Varka's personality. I think he's very interesting as a character in terms of like He's a bold bitch. He'll just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do what's best for the people of Teyvat, not just Mondstadt, everybody. And I'm like, what a homie. Pull him then. Fuck no, I don't want him. Who else you saving for? Alice? Obviously. Anyway. Now you're at level 4. And I've done some more things. And there's one more I haven't done yet. Last night, first light. Whatever the hell that is. Alice won't be here for a while. I don't give a fuck. Unless there's somebody else that's coming out after Varka that I'm interested in that I don't know about right now. I don't care. She isn't gnarly enough for Varka. Sigh. Listen, I think Varka's a really interesting character. I just don't really want him as much. I'm also not attracted to him, so it's just like,
the wanton cruelty
I'm
of the
good.
few is not worth
This is
our
not a
ire.
while, like 7.0 or later. Probably later. You're saying that we won't get Alice until 7.0? Also, let's see what Nicole says. Oh, Nicole's here. I can sculpt. Crier Archon Rating Crown. She likes rocks. She likes rock, Grandpa. I can. Oh, it's behind me. Hi, Nicole. You weren't here before the last time I came here.
Unbelievable.
What happened?
Mr. Nine has refused to help me write my masterpiece.
Who?
She said, it might be best if you wrote this one yourself, considering the highly complex world building.
She's not gonna be here for
I
Nod Krai.
cajoled
I'm
and
like
pestered
Nicole.
her all I could,
Well,
but it was to
I don't
no
care.
avail. Believe me, I'd finish it myself if I could. That was my intention from the beginning. I wanted to finish a work of my own to prove a point to her, but it didn't work out. The moment the ending popped into my mind, my creative drive was extinguished.
Oh, we're talking about the story she
You
wrote?
two may well be the only people in this world to ever hear the tale of Nicola Coco, the mage from Planet Meow. So please, do not forget her, and do not forget her adventures.
Sure thing, Nicole. I'm gonna go make the statue. Alright. I forget how to do this. Okay. E? Wait, do I have to be standing? Okay, that rotates the statue. How do I do this again? Ah.
Whoops! Looks
Not
like we
that
made a
one.
mistake here. Reset and try again.
Try this one?
Whoops!
No.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Okay. Oh. How did I fuck up? Or was there a timer? I fucked up too many times.
Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like
Okay,
we made
not
a
that
mistake
one.
here. Reset and try again.
Rotate it so I can see the numbers change. Okay, that makes more sense now. You? Nope. I fucked up. Anyway. I saw you had a score bunny on your head in your PFP. Yes, I do have a little score bunny on my head. I do love score bunny. Sage. Your name is Sage? Also, welcome in. I am trying to figure out a statue and I'm confused. It's okay. Alright.
Whoops!
Wait,
Looks like we
not
made a
that
mistake
one?
here.
Oh wait, I did the wrong one.
Reset
That was
and
my
try
bad.
again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here.
Nice
Reset
to
and try
meet
again.
you, bitch.
Thank you for following. You. Okay. not that one. That's not what I meant to do. So I think I need to just get rid of that one and then flip it. Because I need to see the other numbers. God, I hate puzzles. God, bullshit. You. And then rotate. Alright, what are the numbers? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me go. Okay, that one says 2, that one says 3, that one says... this one? Not that one.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Oh my god.
Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Okay. Ugh. Hate it here. Reaching with the bunny motif was an instant follow for me. Sick. As a bunny VTuber, I appreciate that. I am annoyed that I'm going to throw hands with the sculpture, I swear to God. Alright, you rotate. Alright. I forget how to do these puzzles. It's been a minute. So I think I need to get rid of that one, not that, no, this one.
Whoops!
Nope.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops!
Oh.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
This one? Nope. This is going to be trial and error for me. I just want to do this because I want to do this. I'm being such a goof. Alright, you. Flip. Alright. I need 19. Okay. Question.
Whoops!
No.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Hold on. Okay, that one needs to be broken. That one too.
Whoops!
Not that
Looks
one.
like we made a mistake here.
Not the one at the
Reset and
bottom
try again.
either. Okay. So these two. Okay. But not that one. What about this one? Nope. Ugh. Alright. Run in the back. Alright. So, I need to get rid of 2. No, not that one. These 2. Okay.
Whoops!
Not that one.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again. Whoops! Looks like we made a mistake here.
One.
Reset and try again.
I'm losing my mind. I'm not doing this. I can't do this. I have to leave because it's pissing me off. Anyway, we're going over here. I'm gonna go to a shrine. We're going over here. And then we're gonna go explore a tower. Oh my god. Move over this way. Hello, hello. Yeah, there's a tower. There's the thing. Let's see. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop. Also, Sage, how are you doing today? I am suffering at the hands of a puzzle for no reason. And now I'm getting treasure to make myself feel better. Anyway.
I call this a pleasant surprise, right?
So I have two more I have two more quests that I have to do. By two more, I mean probably more than two more. Is this you still have that stuck in your head, Juice? Anyway, Paha Isle. Wait, is this an event? Yeah, that's an event. Okay, that makes more sense. This is a different thing I have to go talk to Aluga for. Christmas on the pole. We're gonna go to the tower. Oh. There's 2 quests. Okay, that's new. Heroes of the Sublunary Sphere. Call, please ascend the tower. Yes. Spooky voice.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Oh, it could have been a fae.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
So I guess I had to come here first. Anyway, to the tower. So how am I climbing this thing? Wait. Oops, I pressed the button. Little boys. Little guys. Love these guys. Anyway. Oh, this looks... Oh. Hi. What are they fighting against? Hey, voice.
Gather!
Floaty floaty!
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Be silent. Observe.
Okay. What's this? Oh, do I have to like... It just says investigate. Okay, cool. Because I was like, how do I purify it? I was like, do I know how to do that? Wait, I can't read that fast. Anyway, Paimon does feel a teeny tiny bit of Kuvaki within it, but it's all covered in abyssal goop. It can't function at all like this. Saites, could you try purifying it? You know, the move that makes all the abyss corruption go whoosh and disappear. Oh. Hi. Oh. Fuck. Oh, okay. I was like, am I supposed to do something? Oh. Okay. Dodge the attacks, you say. Oh, fantastic news. Thanks. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fuck off. Dodge the attacks, they say. Ah, Luga. Hey, Luga. Look out. I'll hold them off. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Now. There's no way I'm running away. Heroes of the Sublunary Sphere, clear the abyss energy from the core so I can lend you my aid. Okay. Let's do what she says. Alright. I'm critically wounded. Hello? Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear that abyssal energy from the core, right? Wait, what are you doing? We're talking to the spirit that's talking in our head. What am I doing right now? I'm in here. Okay, how do I do that? Did I do it? I did it. Cool, thanks. I'm so glad I did that. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. I'm glad to hear that. These pitch-black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. The abyss is nothing I can't handle. Strong as you may be, it is my duty as a lightkeeper to remind you not to let your guard down. Speaking of lightkeepers, oh, you're Iluka, right? The old man back in Pyramida told us about you, and we even saw you there. Oh, now that you mention it, I did catch sight of a rather unusual frost spirit in the crowd. A frost spirit? That's adorable. What about Beto? Beto shows up once a year and talks about showing off the Ningguang, but Hoyo refuses to let them kiss. I know, right? They could kiss, but they don't want it. They don't approve. Big sad. Paimon's not a frost spirit, but at least she wasn't mistaken for a specter this time. Not the point. Paimon's Saites' guide, thank you very much. My apologies, I assure you, I meant no offense. So you're a guide. Guiding outlanders like you two always was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. In any case, your guess is correct. I'm Aluga, captain of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. That is an amazing name. It sounds like a metal band. Why are you called Nightmare Birds? What? It's a pleasure to meet you. Paimon's Paimon and she's Saites. We're here on a commission, and actually that commission is something to do with you. Yeah, and an old Lightkeeper asked us to... You briefly explained how you took on a sudden commission in Pyramida and came to the Pillar of Imbla in search of the Silverwick Lampwick. Did I say that wrong? Probably. Nightmare Oreos? No. I see. He can't keep from worrying about me, huh? Can't blame him, though. Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here looking for the Silver Lampwick as well. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged the two of you into danger on top of that. It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it into our adventure log. Speaking of which, we never got to ask properly. We have to find the Fae named Alia to get the Silver Lampwick, right? So where exactly are we supposed to look for her? Oh, and that voice we heard earlier, was that her? So you heard it too? Yes, I believe that was her guiding us. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Yeah, should being the operative term. Right now, that guide is flickering. I'd say it's half the abyssal corruption and half her intention. She's using Kuvaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of the barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in this area. A what now? Once the barriers reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. We'll help you. What? Instead of cream in the middle, it's a third cookie. That's not a... That's dumb. What does Zhongli want the Hitachi want? That is not what it is, and you know it. It looks like a magical girl wand. Anyway. We've accepted the commission after all, and since the Abyss is the cause of all this, there's no way we're just gonna ignore it. Yeah. What do you mean, yeah? But danger lurks behind every corner here, and the terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I... No way. Hey, seriously, aren't you understanding Saites just a little? Underestimating. I can't read anymore. You saw her in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? You mean me dodging the whole time? Honestly, she might even be stronger than you. Itachi one. Fuck off, Juice. And besides, she's got Paimon, the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain? Please. Paimon can fly. I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who were kind enough to help us out. If something happened to you because of all this, I might get annoyed if you don't stop fussing. I think I'll fuck on, actually. Exactly. Leave it to us. We won't let you down. Alright. Then I'll be counting on you, but please be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. We will. If anything, you should be the one watching your step. Thanks. That said, I also have... He has a little bird! Oh my god, I love him. I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Aiden. Aiden? Wow, he's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora. Little guy. Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we are close, we just need to channel the Kuvaki into it. Huh? But that thing's floating in midair. Paimon can get there just fine, but you two... No worries. Come with me. I'll show you just what Aiden can do. Sick. Can't believe Waluigi stole someone's bird. That's his bird. Thank you. Also, oh, it's up there. Alright, what's up, Beluga? What can we do? Oh! It's a path hidden by Kuvaki, you say. So does that mean... Oh, that's sick. I love that. Oh. Oh. What's this? Is this the thing we're going to? Recharge. Huh. I'll stay here to keep channeling energy into the barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Aiden will lead the way. If Aiden's helping out, we'll totally be fine. You can leave it to us. Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. Okay. Well, we'll go. Oh. Oh. Convenient. Hello, guy. Or we're going this way again. Oh. That moved me to a different location entirely. Oh, this is cool. Oh, so they gave us like convenient like ways to get from one point to another. Thanks. Oh, that one goes down. Bird, why are you not leading the way? Oh. Okay. This place is nuts. Wait, it's saying go. Well, I guess this one goes higher. I like how these ones are mostly like visible. There we go. We did it. Phew, we finally made it. Yeah, we did it. And he made us way back. Oh. That seems concerning. Oh, that's the thing I saw before. I was wondering how to get that. Oh, God. Why would you do that to me, bird? Why would you do that? Well, I guess Flynn's is dead. Nah, that's fine. Oh. But where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Paimon thinks she saw a bunch of weird stuff just now, and now her head's all spinny. Yeah, me too. Travelers, flowing along the river of time. Oh? Wait, who are you? When did you get here? Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? Calling your name? Ah, so you must be Miss Alia, the Fae who guards the silver lampwick here at the Pillar of Imbla. Relic? Fae? Heh, so that's what I've become in your time, a legend far removed from the truth. I'm no Fae, I'm just an ordinary human, with horns on her head. Super normal. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but where did you... No, let me ask it this way. Since you know of the silver of the lampwick, you must have heard the name Solave as well in your time. Which age does he belong to? Do you mean the torch forger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago. 500 years. So it's already been that long. Wait, so you're not a Fae? Then hang on. Are you seriously over 500 years old? The legends may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torch Forger's ally, and you can wield Kuvaki to guard the relic here, Miss Alia, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. That is a true statement at this point. That's a long story, and right now there are things far more important than my age. If you come seeking the silver lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again. The what now? Just as the prophecy warned, Solovey's sealed was never going to hold him forever. By the professor, do you mean the fiend who was sealed within Hipamaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions? The prophecy says this: twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, serpent, fiend, or professor. No matter the title, he earned every bit of his infamy. Professor? The professor is the snake? Anyway, it says he'll be struck down a third time then. Yes, though rather than a prophecy destined to happen, I would say this is more like an earnest plea. After all, Oracle or no, she is just like me, a person from the past. When it comes to future disasters, there's so little we can do. Okay. Our future became your present, and your future, it can only be shaped by those who live in the present. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Ratniki and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe, and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, but gather strength and look for a way to turn the tide, but still, I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the corroded Cordone zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured out over this land again, I just can't stand it. Hiluga. Apologies, Saichis, Paimon, and Miss Alia. I lost my composure just now. Sorry about that. I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dulled blade must sometimes be honed before it can cut true again. That kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Besides, surely the world 500 years ago, or 500 years on, isn't so small that all its burdens must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child. Child? You mean me? But I'm not a child anymore. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Fair enough. Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. Paimon, maybe, sure, but why am I a child too? Hey, what's with that tone? Aren't you happy to be called a child alongside Paimon, huh? You know what, I guess I am ancient, technically. The bird is the word. I did Rocket. But Paimon does think Miss Alia has a point. This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us. If we're assigning blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here. Back then, I failed to truly destroy the professor. And since then, I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the silver lampwick you came here for. Miss Alia, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lampwick isn't actually with you? Apparently not. How should I put this? It both is and isn't. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my power to reach the silver lampwick. What if we cleared the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower's presence allows the Kuvaki here to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, you may be able to use that same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption and the strength I've lost gathers at the tower's peak once more, come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Alia, and please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say, and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future, and I'm entrusting that future to you. All right, it's time I sent you back. Oh, hi. Ominous. Oh. Why do I have an abyssal corruption level now? Okay. That's new. Oh, it's going up. Oh, it's going up as we speak. Oh, that's concerning. Yeah? Yeah. I see some boys down here. Oh, it got dark. Alright.
Solidified!
Some more guys. Get down. I hate that they put them there.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Alright, you're done. You put me in the bubble? Yeah. Because you're an asshole. Twins.
Gather!
I'm gonna need you to kill
I
that
will
guy.
have order.
Gonna need you to kill that guy. For
Wait.
sure. I
A
know.
moonlit night for
I
all.
don't care. I
Observe.
don't care right now.
To dust.
And he's dead. Oh. Oh? Alright. Sick. Oh. I see now. I'm supposed to use this for that. Oh, I gotta turn it the other way. How do I turn it the other way? Did I do it? No, I did not. Do I turn it the other way? It's E. E.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Oh, bitch! Why would you start the fight? I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, because I don't have my thing equipped. They started a fight with me before I could even fight. Bullshit.
Close your eyes.
Gather!
The slime is still floating.
Observe.
Get him out of here. Alright. Oh, there's more guys. Oh.
Stabilize! This is order!
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Where did you come from, buddy? You're not even in this. Stay out of this. Never mind, you were in this. Never mind. Maybe you were in this.
Let's blow.
Man, this is like a never-ending fight.
Clear
Fuck.
it's for medical research.
Wane. A new moon rises.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh. What is that? I got a piece of the barrier? Oh, okay, now I can see it again. Am I supposed to put it here? No, what? They're making it seem like this is supposed to be super simple to oh, I can see where I'm supposed to put it. I'm supposed to put it... Is it supposed to be the wrong way? There we go. Okay, because I was like, I put it the wrong way, but no, it's fine. Okay, cool. We did it. God, that took a second to figure out. Anyway. But it put some pep in your step. I think this current Spiral Abyss is a bit cruel, considering that you need characters that trigger lunar reaction for your damage to be buffed. Oof. Mainly lunar crystallized. Dreamer is Kamabina and should do the Spiral Abyss. How about... No. Yo. Rocket, do you have a 10-week?
Perhaps
A
these
10
treasures
stream
might be of utility
streak.
to you on
Can't
your
read.
journey.
Oh,
Please,
man.
I
Was there
insist.
anything in there? Alright, next one is that way. Alright, where are we going? Which one's closer? This one. Oh, it's this one. There's also some back there. Wait, what do I need to do? Oh, I see. Oh.
I will have order.
You never see 6 owls like this?
Wibbly wobbly.
Why would I need that?
Search.
In what world do I need a C6 owl? I don't need that. Anybody else? Okay, no, I just need this again. And I gotta change the angle of the dangle. Oh my, there's a lot of these. And if only Zhongzi's goddamn pillar would get out of the way. Oh. Huh. Stop. Was I supposed to do it in a specific order? Unless they, like, want me to do it. I'm kind of confused. Is it an order thing, or is it... Streamer's gonna spiral that abyss. Not today. I'm exploring Nod Krai right now. All I have currently is Aino, Nefer, and Yehoda. I mean, those are pretty solid for the most part. At least for doing, like, Lunar Bloom and stuff. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to do this in a specific order? Specific way? Maybe I have to do it, like, fast? Ah, yeah, okay, I got it. Alright, I guess I have to do it fast. Get the bird I gotta hear. This is not what I'm trying to get right now. Alright, so now... Oh boy. What in the world? Alright. I like how this one's going slower. Alright. Last piece of this thing. Okay. Thanks. I'm assuming this goes up here. Yep. There we go. Alright, cool. Now one more piece. When it comes to Nod Krai characters, yeah. Might as well double check, but is there a lunar reaction for Anima Wind element? No. No, there is not. Not currently, at least. Maybe
Perhaps
in the future,
these treasures
when they
might be
decide
of
to do
utility
that.
to you on your journey. Please,
Gotta go
I
up.
insist.
Let's see. How up we talking? Anyway. Electro, Dendro, and Geo so far. Only. Yeah. What in the world? I don't know. This is probably a part of a puzzle or something. Oh, this is definitely something I need to do, actually. Alright. Let's see. Come here. Okay, so that's coming from that way. Keep wandering away. Okay. those are going like that. And then this thing. Okay. Well, this is the barrier. Interesting. So, I think I need one more boy, but wait, or I could just. Okay, so this is connecting all of those. Oh, there's something down here. Aha. Not exactly what I was looking for, but actually, Fred, come here. You may be helpful. Yeah, you're having a hard time. That's fine. That one's mine. Alright. Yeah, you stay there. And then he's gonna stay there for a sec. I'm gonna put this little guy there. There we go.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Of course I gotta go do the thing. Save him. Help him. Cool. I got little legs. Did you figure out Nicole's scripture yet? Scripture? No. Not even remotely. Oh. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay. You gotta, dude. I gotta figure out the sculptures, not the scriptures. Wait, does it say sculpture? It does say sculpture. I'm just reading wrong. What am I to do here? Alright, so I see there's... What's this? Oh. Well, I did something. Fantastic. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think that worked. I'm gonna lie to you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess I have to try this again? Or something? Do I need the little... Oh, the thing's up there. I was shooting at the wrong thing. Oh, it just went into the thing. Okay. Alright. I've never been more confused in my life. There we go. There you go. And it should be good. Cuckoo only has little wings, and yet he carries Aoife around. That's so true, though. Alright, we did it. Is there anything secret in here? Is there anything back here? No. They did give me an easy way out, though. So that's nice. Greatly appreciated, honestly. Is there anything else in here? While I'm dicking around and looking for stuff? That's it. A bunch of water, apparently. Huh. More water than I expected, but then again, it is a cave. Alright. Out we go. No way, bro. Is this gonna lead me all the way back up? Because that'd be really neat. Nope, it just let me out of the cave. Ooh. Is that a straight path up? I think so. Yeah, it is. Also, there's treasure that way. I'll come back for it. Oh, the treasure's protected by an eye. Hold on, we're making a detour. We gotta go kill that thing. Oh god, can I? Ha. Alright, I gotta like parry. Right. Right you are. God, I forgot about that. Anyway.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Right. Back up.
Please,
The
I
hill
insist.
go. Tell that to my level 70 Aoife with 5-star artifacts set at level 20 and talent level 6. That's funny. Oh, my back. Oh, that's how I get that thing. I was wondering how I got that. Oh. What am I touching? What is this? I touched it. What did it do? Oh, we're back. Just need more Mora and he'll be at level 80. Sick. Oh, it's you. You've returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Alia. We ran into some monsters on the way back. It's alright. To me, that was barely the blink of an eye. Ah, my apologies. That was a slip of the tongue. The way you tense up like that does remind me of little Soleil. No wonder that nightingale chose to stay by your side. You know about Aiden, too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Wow, Paimon had a feeling Aiden was special. You can tell right away he's not just any messenger bird. He was once Solovey's nightingale, following him from their homeland to the bitter frontier. Later, when Solovey resolved to cast aside the nightingale family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. I could have never foreseen that this small act would see it pulled into the Sampo mill and carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. The Sampo mill? Considering you first took me for a fae, it's not surprising that the term is unfamiliar to you. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure why I would know it. Anyway, so much time has passed after all. But you will have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? While we still have a moment, I believe it is necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first death. For just as I am no fae worthy of worship, this tower you call the Pillar of Imbla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew that serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to hell for good. At that time, the professor erected a tower here, one that reached toward the very heavens. He sought to use the Sampo mill to siphon the land's power, and through that tower ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Oh, that makes sense. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Nod Krai, its very soil, every living, breathing being upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. With no other resources, I cast myself into the Sampo mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting that serpent's plot. Heh. Thinking back on it now, that was the first and the last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. As I've said before, I am no more than a mortal. It was by a twist of fate that I came to linger in the seam between time and space. Miss Alia. As for the serpent's second death, as Solovey's successor, you should know that story better than I. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the torch forger, and together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kipamaki Cliff. In the end, the moon chanter and the torch forger sealed the monster with their own hands. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again. And now we stand at the third and final time, The moment when that serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, and thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary spear. Rest assured, Miss Alia, this time we will put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves. Yeah, we'll help too. Really? But you two... Wait, do you mean that once you get the silver lampwick from Miss Alia, you won't need our help anymore? And we should just part ways? How heartless. I'm so hurt. Exactly. Paimon never would have thought you were such a cold person, Iluga. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distance myself. It's just... Alright. We know you worry about us. But seriously, you don't have to. You've seen for yourself what Saichi's is capable of on the road, right? You can leave your back to me. Saichi's. with such the heroes of the sublunary spear to rely on, I suppose it is time I made up my mind as well. Once I hand you the lunar lampwick, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, the Abyss will reclaim this place. That's not good. The Professor will surely return. Reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament through this tower was his life's obsession. Even in death, that fixation has never faded. I will use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, you must find a way to end him for good. The one who asks you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You do well to follow his instructions. But Miss Alia, if you do that, then you... Don't worry, no one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying about winter iceless? I'm not sure what that is. Anyway, I don't know if it... I think it's a flower. It's the flower that's like outside of this area. I don't know if it still survives in your era. Though the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard it. Is that so? A pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Miss Alia, I'll keep my promise too. I swear to you, no matter what happens, I will put an end to the Professor. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk their path alone, Iluga, and no one should march alone towards their death. Toward death, sorry. Don't forget that we're here too. Yeah, and it's not just us. There are tons and tons of Lightkeepers who have your back. We'll totally be fine. There's no time left. I must send you off now. Do not look back. Run, children, run. Do I actually have to? Oh. Well, so... Oh, I got teleported. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, do I actually have to run from here? Huh. Uh-oh. The Pillar of Imp is totally overrun by the Abyss. Paimon sure hopes Miss Alia is okay. We just have to trust her and focus on what we can do. Oh, that's true. What did I miss? Well, I'm gonna clear the Abyss with an Aoife team BRB. Good luck, Jeeves. Well, to be fair, Aoife was useful during the 2 Spiral Abysses ago, especially for floor 9, 10, and 12. 11 as well, as long as you use a team with 2 to 3 fire characters. Trust me with your Lampwick. Anyone can main DPS with Columbina and Anefa. I guess that's fair. Alright. Yeah, we gotta keep it together, especially at times like this. Where next, Iluga? You know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. I'll head to the Cliff Watch camp at the base of Kipumaki Cliff to meet up with my team and prepare for the upcoming operation. As I mentioned, that area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight, and dangerous beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically you don't have the authority. I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? Paimon agrees. We've got some experience, you know, and for big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than to do it alone. Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage, even in the face of our enemies, than you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad. The Nightmare Orioles. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Alia. We'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. Let's stand together and see this through. That we will. Still, this was a sudden development, so if you need to make any preparations, use what time remains to us. Though, a tough battle awaits, so there's no such thing as too prepared. I'll stick to the original plan and head for the Cliffwatch camp first. I'll wait for you there. Got it. We'll be there as soon as possible. Take care until then. Alright. And I got the lamp. I heard a chest sound. Okay.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Okay.
Please, I insist.
Well, that's so sad. It's like all corrupted now. Anyway. Wait. Huh. It's telling me to go over here. Oh. Right. Oh, sick. Ooh. I have zero clues that changed anything.
Honorary Knight.
Oh.
Thanks to you, this post's finally starting to look the part.
Wasn't expecting you to come back, but okay.
Even if we're attacked while the whole camp's dead drunk, we'll be able to hold out till I sober up.
You're joking again, right?
Saw right through me. Did you learn all my tells without even trying, Honorary Knight?
More like we've gotten used to your nonsense without even trying.
Ha! Still, when I'm not on watch, that's when it's time to crack open a cask. You're
You feed
always
this whole trap
welcome
within
here.
the table. Is that what happened? Is that what I did? Is there anything else? Oh, the maximum level is 5. Wait. There we go. Okay, sick. What did I get? Some furniture. That's not what I was looking for, but close enough. Okay, I'm missing one of these and two of those. So I gotta do a few more quests probably. Alright. Let's see. Now they're telling me there's a character involved with another thing. Oh, I gotta go do this other quest in order to do the other quest. Of course I do. Of course I do. I did start this quest by accident the other day. True dat. Sadly, I couldn't get an Effa this time. I also don't have an Effa, so I can't. I understand your pain. Let's see. Aluga, where are you? Hello, Aluga. I think this Aluga speaks, though.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Maybe it's a chef bot capable only of the finest hot cuisine. You got
what?
Oh yeah, the first banner.
Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think
So
of
they're
them
cars.
as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually
Especially
given that
power-
any
power
thought.
bus.
But
Yeah.
you know,
What'd you buy?
if we did install a toaster in there...
At least I'll have more Geo characters, especially for Spiral Abyss. Yeah, having Geo is pretty good sometimes. Actually, don't have to take Paimon that seriously.
Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's duties, too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper
saving
food
for
truck could save us
Sandrone
from
to come
having to
back to
build
life.
makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties, too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olaf, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
Saving for Columbina when she pops up again. And then grab her, just like I did with Moika. Understandable. She'll probably be back in like the next couple of months anyway. Got a solution in mind?
Yep, and that's turning this
Good.
place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
Couldn't you get the materials from somewhere nearer?
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Hold up. Deep breaths.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every
I'm
jam.
about to make a name
Even
for
if
this.
that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or
What?
getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
If you think that's wild, we've been to prison in the Fortress of Meripide as well.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move.
Oh, it's you two. Why don't you have a voice? What a coincidence. Didn't think I'd run into you two here again. Oh, it's this guy again. Hold on, what are you doing here? This is the front line against the wild hunt on Kipimaki Cliff. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. I came to help. Yeah, we're here to help too. I know you're not half bad, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Why am I always a child sometimes? Something the matter? Enelifir? Captain, I was just telling these adventurer kid why they shouldn't come near somewhere this dangerous. I can't read anymore. No need to come over. Don't need to them getting ideas from the counterexample. Ahem. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? You still need to get Nahida and Venti in terms of Arcana collecting. Because you're a child. I am not a child. This is a grown-ass woman. She's at least 500 years old, probably older than that. Don't know how old she is. Anyway, Among Us? Saites, Paimon, so it was you. Perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. Sick. In terms of how wet behind the ears you are, damn. So is Nahida and she's a child. Juice? You know that's not true. You know that's not true in the slightest. Anyway. Especially with general video game knowledge. Listen, I just haven't played a lot of things. I just don't play video games. I just don't know shit. General video game? You saluting general video game? Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They're the ones? I mean, I know she's capable of. I guess heroes really are made young. And probably die young. Anyway, alright, if you say so, Captain, I trust your judgment. Saites, Paimon, welcome to the team. We just wrapped up some prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Remember the last Persona 5 livestream and this video game general knowledge conversation? The last time we played Persona? I vaguely remember this, but also I don't remember exactly. Wait, are we talking about... No, the last time I played anything was Pokemon, right? So it wasn't last stream. Anyway, we just wrapped up the prep work, yada yada yada, I already read that. Anyway, before we begin, let me do the introductions. Saites and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the one who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, but we've got a lot of experience fighting the Abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Juice remembers somewhat at least. Probably. My brain don't brain too good though, so I don't remember shit. At least not right now. I'm Ann Leifer. Okay. I suppose we can skip the nice to meet you, seeing how we've crossed paths before. Looking forward to fighting alongside you. I'm Roland. Thanks again for the save last time. Rest assured, I've done ample prep since then. I won't be repeating my mistakes so easily. Just call me Bjorn. Okay. Looks like I'm the only one meeting you for the first time. Either way, if the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the wild hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the abyssal whispers. The what now? And keep the main forces route open. Okay. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruined relics. Okay, I read that wrong. Right, I thought I read that wrong. Anyway. And we don't fully understand how they work. But Saites and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like these is Saichi's specialty. Don't lie to them, Paimon. Don't fucking lie to them. The number of times I've had to look up shit. Anyway. Yao Guang and Sparksy are too broken in currency wars and Honkai Star Rail in games. The currency wars? I hear that. Huh. Guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife is always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter? Enlifir? Can't read anymore. Now that you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey now, none of that, alright? I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years, and I'm an upstanding Ratnik now. I should play the new quest. Basically a better version of Genshin Impact TCG. Oh, that sounds interesting. Alright. What do you think? I'm not qualified or something? Nobody said that, man. Not a single person. Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Alright, and that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Roloff. Sorry. Enliffer. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. I want to pull it. What? It's auto chess. Whoops. It's auto chess. What? Well, when you put it that way, alright. Sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Saichi still needs her guide, you know? Right. And we'll be up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Saichis and Paimon need to know as well. The Wild Hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From within the mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist, I finally saw who was fighting. I realized it was our detachment members tearing each other apart. What? How is that possible? Was that the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We've received reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it is likely that it all began here. Okay. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olsen kept himself together through sheer willpower, but with just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipamaki Cliff, even Captain Olsen had... As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, I lost them all lost in that incident. It happened so fast we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to the Kipamaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left. And when I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me, I was pulled from Captain Olson's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Vade took my place, and because of that, if I had been the one who was there that day, you would have died. What do you mean? There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow we launch our counterattack. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this, we fight not only for the comrades we've lost, for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow we'll bring a brutal fight, and we will need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. Okay, that was... Oh, wow. This bad boy is gonna be long. The war song rises. Also, I saw a thing up top. I should probably go get that. I should also probably do that other quest because that is also important. But first, where is it? It's behind me. Okay. Okay. So, wait, is the transit back the other way? Ah, I think it's through that cave that's like down here somewhere. Maybe? Or maybe I'm going insane. It's like, if it's just this way. Hold on. I'm gonna go finish doing this and then come back.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Huh? Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
Ah, I see. Wait. Is there... I feel like the man got trapped in the thing, but where the heck is any of the things? I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything nearby. This is a big cliff? Yeah, this is a big cliff. Now what does this do? I pressed the button. Well, there's... Well, actually I don't see anything. Anywhere nearby, at least. Oh, I can't do this one right now. Because I have to go do this one. Aluga's in like too many quests, so I can't do both of them at the same time. It's so silly. Oh, there was a chest there. I forgot about that.
Not to be sniffed at.
Time to rest. Let's go rest. Oh. A long sequence of battles. And the story events ahead. Okay.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to
the
wander
Rocky
through
Cliff
Nod
area.
Krai on
Do
a
you want to
misty
continue?
night.
Sure. I have a bit more time. I'll be fine. Alright. We need to get ready to move. Flyku? That's a name. Proceed according to the original plan. Once we seize the camp and deploy the barrier to stabilize the line, we will send up a smoke signal. Okay. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We'll be waiting to hear good news from you. And remember, come back alive, all of you. Leave it to us. It's time. Operation Clifftop begins now. All units, move out. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I get to be Luga. That's cool. I really wish it would have looked at us when I saw it. Nightmare Omen. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Fantastic. There's a... Oh. Oh. What just happened? That was interesting. Hold on one sec. The hell was that? Kibumaki Cliff area is currently occupied by the Wild Hunt under the giant evil eye. The corrosion of the abyss runs rampant. Prolonged exposure to this area leads to continuous accumulation of... Oh, I see now. Oh, okay. Oh, and the lanterns, like, help to reduce the decay? Oh, fantastic. Having a party with somewhat high moon sign level can slowly accumulate... Okay. Oh, that's neat. I didn't do these. Anyway. Oh, that's cool. Okay, good to know, good to know. You know, I have it back again. Wow, oh wow. This looks interesting. I do love that they gave me so much
Now it's your turn.
extra things. I don't know how the Luca works.
You're in my sights.
Why is that guy just standing there?
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Here, you're dead. Oh, running back.
Close your eyes.
Hi. Hi, guys.
Now it's your turn. Solidify.
This is...
Wait. A moonlit night for all.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I didn't like that.
Be silent.
I heard a voice from one of the...
To dust.
Oh, there's another one.
Close your eyes.
Order guide you.
Floaty booty!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, you came at me. Okay.
Close your
Where'd he
eyes.
go? Wait. Let me go get this teleporter real fast. Or not. There's a guy still. And he's running away. Can I? Thank you. Bitch. Give me 2 seconds, bitch. 2 whole fucking seconds. Or, come here.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
I went into the
Observe.
rocks.
Be silent.
Okay, cool. I'm loving. Alright. What am I supposed to do here? It's telling me to do something. It's not exactly telling me what to do. That's interesting. Oh, I have to give it light. Yeah, I do. That's so cool. Okay. Let me catch up with my friends again. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, it's getting really dark. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, the sun went down. That's not what just happened. Look at you. Look at you. Okay. Yeah, look at us. Cowards clinging to life, huddling together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. That might be the monster who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. Way I see it, you're the real wuss here, ain't ya? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you, scared I'll beat you to death? You? All bark and no bite. No. An overreaching mutt. Hee hee. Very well, I'll give you a chance. Everyone, get ready. Oh. Oh. Hi. I didn't know. Oh, there's a lot of things behind me.
Wibbly wobbly!
Don't you love fighting in the fucking dark?
Surge.
Close your eyes.
Alright, that guy's dead. Oh, that's the big guy up here. Big guy, you're almost down.
The night cometh.
Sick. What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Heh. Is that all? What's wrong? Were you not barking just a second ago? Bastard. Don't rush in, Annalafir. Hold the line. We'll find a way. Find a way? Ha! What way? A way to crawl away and save your own skins? A way to send you to hell. Oh, shit. Now that is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourself suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not ask him for some tips? You. How do you know that? Could you be... Captain, don't listen to it. Yeah, you're right. Go on. Run while you still can, little chicks. Oh, but in the end, you'll understand. Running won't save you. Only death awaits you. It's gone. Our mission isn't over. We might have to face it again. Next time we run into that bastard, I swear I'll... Annalafir. Our priority is to complete the mission. I know, but thinking like that isn't exactly what it wants. Calm down. We should be the ones taking the initiative. Saichis is right. We can't let our enemy drag us around. We push forward on our terms and our plan. Let us press on. Alright. So, directions? No. Okay. I like how it's purple enough to... okay. Alright. Cool. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's one of these things. So... What are we doing? Resonate. Oh god, the eyeball's pissed. Oh shit. Ah, damn. That's not good. So what should we do about that? That evil eye. It attacked before the barrier could be fully developed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. They were already ruins. Anyway. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack. We didn't even try! And the silver lamp wick's energy is mostly drained away. Did it even try? I didn't even see it. Anyway. There isn't enough left to deploy the barrier again. The situation is not looking good. We have no idea when that evil eye will launch its next attack. Without the barrier, it will be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother. You're talking like you've already given up. Monsters? I don't care how many line up. I'll knock them all down. Even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan. Is there really nothing we can do? I have an idea. You got something? Quick, let's hear it. The sealing array on Kipimaki Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Its structure must share the same origin as the Silver Lampwick. Yeah? While deploying the barriers earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing in response, almost as if they were resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the sealing array. Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon can sense them too. When I visited Hisi Island, I borrowed some ancient Frostmoon Science texts from the current Moon Chanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I am confident this is correct. However, the texts say that the sealing array should have 4 foci. Okay. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here is held for 500 years. There must be something special about it. If we take the Silver Lampwick and activate the other 3 points first, we might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? It's worth a try. Great work, Bjorn. Just so you know, I didn't spend the last 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Bjorn and Athlor, roll on, return to Cliffwatch Camp at once. Report everything to the entire force, and lead the reinforcements and coordinates with us to take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain. If the evil eye is targeting the Silver Lampwick, there's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. I'll carry the Lampwick and activate the 3 focal points one by one. Saichis, Paimon, come with me. Protect the Silver Lampwick. Okay. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous if either of you doesn't want to. No need to ask. Of course I'm in, Captain. This is the perfect mission for us. We'll keep both the Luga and the Silver Lampwick safe. Music to my ears. Huh. The captain's in your hands, then. You all be careful, too. Understood. Of course. I'm still waiting to see an Elfer land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. Yeah, right. Huh. I'd best not disappoint you, then. Eh? I won't just shut it up. I won't just shut it up. Hell, it'll be groveling at our feet like a mangy dog begging for mercy. Alright, enough joking around. We'll have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Alright, so what do I have to do now? I love the little whispery sounds in my head. Oh, fantastic, thanks. So I'm just trying to get to those spots. Oh, I probably should go. Oh. That can't be good. I see a lamp up ahead though. Or something. What do I need this for? Oh, good question. Holding it. Uh-oh. Ah, I needed that for that. Good. I was like, what the fuck do I need that for? Of course I need it for something important. Anyway. So... Back in. Oh, down here. Oh, hi.
Solidify!
Oh, okay. So what am I to do here? Oh, I just have to defeat the monster. Okay, cool.
This is order.
I'm pressing buttons and buttons aren't working. Okay, cool.
Let's blow bubbles!
I was like,
Observe.
am I tripping?
Close your eyes.
Because my buttons aren't buttoning.
A moonlit night for all.
Okay.
Be silent. To dust.
Okay. Oh, never mind.
Gather!
Wibbly wobbly!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Why in the bone are you nowhere near me when I'm trying to attack you? This is dumb. Are you the only one? Nope. Hi, you guys. Hey, buddy.
Observe.
Oh, stop it. Yeah,
I
yeah.
will have order.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Back over here.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Alright. So... Okay. Let me go grab this real fast. And there's a teleporter that way. I don't like hearing you guys talking, man. I really don't like hearing you guys talking right now.
Floaty floaty!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Alright.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
Close your eyes.
Hey, drops. Nice. So there's one that way as well, which may be the closer one. But let me get this teleporter first.
Not to be sniffed at.
Teleporter. There's one up that way. Honestly, that one's 150 away. How far is this one? 81. They're about what and what away from each other. Heaven.
Stabilize.
Wibbly wobbly!
Be silent. Observe.
Oh no. That can't be good. Well, can we deal with the monsters first? They're like, what do we do? And I'm like, we're in the middle of a fight. I gotta fight my way through here first. Give me like 2 minutes.
Gather.
Oh.
This is order.
They're like, what do I do? And I'm like, what do you mean, what do you do?
A moonlit night for all.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Alright. Big man's dead. Cool. Thanks. What is this for? Oh, they're doing some shit over there. Alright. And a treasure chest.
Not to be sniffed at.
Oh, I see. Here. Yeah. I hear your fucking weird whispers in my head, which I do not appreciate, by the way. How am I to do this? Or do I go the other way? Probably the other way. I guess? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, that works. Alright.
Be silent.
No, that's press. Oh. Okay. Can you please become stairs for me? Thanks. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine, never mind. I was like, uh-oh, I'm dying over here. What does this do? I'm glad I'm not being affected by this while being in the middle of the air. 'Cause that would have been annoying. Wait, what? Oh, I think I'm supposed to take that back somehow? Hold on. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, yeah, I can reset. Thank you. And then I can put it back, and then it's fine. Now I gotta find an eyeball. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, fuck. Bitch. You got more eyeballs? Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, okay. I did it. So, can I just, yeah, I can just go through. Okay, cool. He did all of that for no reason. Anyway.
Perhaps
I
these
got a
treasures
seal.
might be of utility to you on your journey.
Okay, that's good.
Please, I insist.
I cut off one. Detroit becomes stairs. At least this leads me back to where we were. Which I am greatly appreciative of. Yee, I'm back in the darkness again. Yippee! Alright. Gotta go a very long way. Oh boy, there's a bunch of guys here.
Solidify!
This place sucks.
Observe.
Come here.
Be silent.
Why are you so far away from me right now? Come on.
Close your eyes.
Observe.
Good. What? What just happened?
Wibbly wobbly!
Beware the creatures of the night.
There. Alright. Bitch. What's happening? Something happened. That's not good, and I missed my treasure chest. Give me 1 second. Loop back around. Where? Oh, it was right here. Where the lamp was. It is.
Not to be sniffed at.
That's not the thing I meant to grab. Wait, where the heck? Wait, can I not use this to do the thing with that? I can. Okay, why would you lie to me? Anyway, maybe I wasn't far enough away. I heard that. Oh, gotcha. Gonna need this for something. Usually nothing too good, for the most part. Alright. All the treasure. Okay. Why is there... Okay, something that way. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Out of the way. Move it. Hee hee. From... What's the hurry? What do you mean hee hee? Anyway. One way or another, you're all going to die. But some of you just get to go a bit earlier. He whined about not dying back then. 3 years ago. And now I'll fulfill his wish. Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. The weaklings, useless, crawling insects. Dying is all they're good for, no? Don't you dare insult him. He's not weak at all. Oh, in your eyes, he was strong. But the strong die all the same. I thought you understood that way better than anyone. The ones stronger than you, they all died, didn't they? They died 3 years ago, and 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth! Uh-oh. Yes, the only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. Iluka, don't listen to his nonsense. Enough. Time to die. Cites, let's finish this quickly. Alright. Say less. Oh. Oh, this is new. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? Am I just fighting? This is kinda... They've been viewers. Okay, cool. Because I was gonna say, like, the hell am I supposed to be doing right now? I'm trying to do that, and I'm dying to do so. Oh my god. Why is this a bullet hell suddenly? I love them putting this in the middle of, like, they're putting it right in front of him, too. What is he doing? Okay. Go, go. Okay, I'm standing where I am. So, like, am I supposed to be... Ah, I see. Okay, so when I get enough, I can, like, hit him. How do I know? Yeah, okay. Oof. Okay, we're doing the same thing again. Oh, we're not doing the same thing. Where is it here? There we go. Ah. Oh, he's giving me heals. That's nice. Ow. I didn't get it. I'm silly. Alright. Oh. Oh boy. Do it. There we go. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. Is it done? It's not. Defeat the monsters. Alright, so now I gotta do more by doing this. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. What do you mean you're following me, you bitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're an asshole. That's all I'm understanding is you're an asshole. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, I don't. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, a pain in my ass. Fantastic. Keep going. It's like a clock. Not the rapid fire. Oh, come off of it. Oh my god, this does even less damage suddenly. Oh my god, this is so fast. Stop it. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it gonna back out? Oh no, thank god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, thanks. I thought I tried. It's saying unleash the Kuvaki light blades, but it's not letting me. Is it like a rapid fire situation? Bitch. Alright, cool. Okay, you're dead. I think? Hello? Okay, cool. Down for your life, don't you love lasers? No! No, I do not! How's Bjorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too suddenly, and to protect us, the battlefield was too dangerous, and he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot, but with the resources we have to hand, it's just... Row for your life. I was fighting a monster. I don't think rowing would have gotten me out of that situation. Hi, Bjorn. Bjorn. I'm sorry. I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. The position remains secure and everyone's still safe. Really? I did it then. That's good. Stop talking. You need rest. If I don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. That's an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Heh. All right. As you command, I won't mention that again. But at least, I'll finally be able to face Veda with no regrets. He would say that we Lightkeepers are like winter isolas. In the face of the wild hunt, each of us is fragile, like a winter isola's petals. Isolays? I don't know. Anyway. How easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, when the next season comes, and one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We will not fall, or we will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monster buried in my hands once and for all. You're the strongest among us. I believe in you, Captain. Rest assured, Bjorn. I'll keep your promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time you recover. Yeah, Bjorn's dead as hell. Big sad. Hate to see it. Remember when Bjorn was alive? Like 2 seconds ago? Anyway. Saitis, Paimon, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. Hey, Luca. We have to keep moving for Bjorn's sake. Yeah, let's keep going. Oh? Hello? Okay. I was like, it queued up a sound that I was about to go into a fight, and then it didn't. There was nothing here. Oh. Right you are. Alright. Alright, cool, thanks. Thanks. Alright, the thing's down there, but I also want to go up here. Oh, I saw that. Chest.
Huh. How'd this slip through the net?
Alright, anything else? Not over here. Silver lamplet? Combat? I'm not in combat. Game's like, this can't be done during combat. What are you talking about? What combat? Alright, we did it. Bjorn? Not Bjorn? Bitch. The times when you wished voice acting was in missions like these. It would be nice. Not gonna lie. Huh. Nice. So I worked against the giant eye. Oh, what? Tap on the shield before it. Oh, okay. Timing again. Oh, I see what they mean. Bitch. Psh. Right in your eyeball. Oh. What is that? A sword? Oh, it fell. Okay. Evil sword. Great. That nasty evil eye is toast. I think it was a sword, Paimon, but sure, why not? Sort of. Really? Did anyone see something fall off it? That was likely the spiral blade, the sacred blade of the torch forger once used to seal demons away. I didn't expect the monster to seize it and use it against us. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. So that's what happened. But shouldn't we be safe for the moment, right? No, not at all, Paimon. Where do you think we are? Anyway, for the moment, yes. The evil eye has been destroyed, and the monsters on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. But we can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back underground. It's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. We just need to... We just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. A win is a win. We got our revenge on that damn monster. And that's the score that counts. Speaking of which, where's Bjorn? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up on helping out somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he's not here? Can't be starting on my own now, can I? He's gonna be pissed. He was struck by the evil eye's attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe. We tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No way! How can this be? He had brains and bronze and spades. I never once beat him in a spar. How could he go down so easily? It was a giant laser eyeball. I fear most things would die to that. Anyway, the more treasure chests you find, the more encounter points will increase. And when you use 120 wet resin, your encounter points will be used to fill up the gauge for the commission session of the Adventurer Handbook. And the daily commission will be completed immediately once you activate the gauge. Huh. So that's what I've been doing lately. This makes no sense. No sense at all. And I left her. Stop crying. I'm not crying. However, pull yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these foul methods to shake us, trying to slip in again while we're vulnerable. We can't let it succeed. We can't let that bastard stain Bjorn's sacrifice or turn it against us. Hey, Luca, are you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. That monster knew. It knew everything. It knew this would shake my resolve. Bjorn died because of me. Captain, that's not what I meant. I just... This isn't your burden alone. That's right. All of us. We've got to carry this together. My heart aches as well, but our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder, and we may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward into final victory. Weren't you the one who taught us that? Believe in your command, Captain. Bjorn would feel the same. We carried out our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Same for me, sir. If wiping that cursed monster from this world for good means dying in the process, I'll gladly do it. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother, I'm gonna rip that thing's filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Alright. Yeah, as long as we can erase that wretched monster from this world for good. We don't have the combat power to face the upcoming battle alone. I'll need you to get reinforcements from the other positions. Saichis, Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bjorn previously handled to you. I'll stay here and hold this spot until you return. Alright, leave it to us. Alright. I liked it better when doing ley lines and domains would help gather up encounter points. Good times, good times. True. Thank you. Just hold on a little longer. Soon we'll claim victory. She's like, something ain't right with that boy. Oh? Why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? What am I supposed to do? What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. This is my fight, my battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. Beluga, are you going in there alone like an idiot? Yep, he's going in there alone like an idiot.
So it wasn't a trap after all.
Yeah, they're gone. Well, here we go. I see you. Well, I mean, he's not seeing a whole lot of anything as of right now, but... Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Don't just do that. The path of misery? Oh, bump off. I don't want the power of misery. Oh my goodness. There's so much in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? As you gaze into the abyss will gaze back at you. That is true. The fog's getting thicker. You don't say. You're also being greatly affected by the, oh. You will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Oh, okay. Oh. Press on. I can only walk. What? I guess I'm reliving, like, tragic memories? I shouldn't be here. I apparently have to walk around. If you'd been a better leader. Oh, shit. Oh. This is interesting. They're telling me to press attack, but am I supposed to walk towards this and then attack? Am I tripping? I don't know. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Can I walk? Thank you. And this says push on. Go. You going, buddy? Oh. Captain Olson? Oh. Run for your life and don't look back. Focus on saving yourself. Okay, so only the darkness. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, chill. Oh, there's bodies. Ah, ah. Stop that. Ah, stop it. God, I hate fighting my own demons. You can't stop here. What do you mean we? Oh. Oh, I'm free now. Sick. I'm glad I had to go through that for some reason by myself. Fantastic work. I'm jumping down a hole of darkness. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely jumping in here. Bitch, I can't even see the bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it so dark in here? What the fuck is this? Oh, oh. Oh, I guess that's your heart, huh? The chasm of endless decay, is it? Oh, great, thanks. Hey, look, a teleporter. How lucky I am. So I can just come here whenever I want to. Wait, what? Nothing like playing Sonic. Don't you love grinding on the wheel? While grinding, use the B button to accelerate the control stick to balance. Sonic Heroes Introduction reference. Jump into the realm of darkness. Alright. I'm going in here. Is Traveler gonna show up at some point, or? Into the void. God, I've already been in there. Anyway, we meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you, one by one. Hee. Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. Oh. All by yourself? You think you can stop me? Taking down a lowlife like you is more than easy for me. Are you sure about that, Olivia? I've never fought this guy before. Set your heart free. Oh, I see. You didn't bring the other little fledglings with you. Deep down, you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth. Die! Huh? Shut your heart ablaze. Dies. Oh, hi.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's fine. The little chicken guy. Oh, automatically does something.
Light compels you. You're in my sights.
God, I don't know how to fight this.
You got this. Behold the dawn.
Oh. Damn it, they just won't stop. Yeah, you're fighting a lot of chickens right now. Embrace the darkness. Too much for you to stomach already? This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend this tower and open the path to the Elysium beyond. Oh yeah, that's what the other lady was talking about. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Ah, truly something to savor. We have waited far, far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago, we failed. 3 years ago as well. But this time, never again. I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. We? Have you ever considered, as you fight all alone, that those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside, one after another? Just like the winter iceless. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither. Hee. Shut up. I believe in them. They'll be fine. Oh? One by one, your friends are falling. Soon you'll be all alone. Apparently not, because this guy followed me. And I'm not some damn flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower made to devour scum like you alive. Another? How did you... Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Damn, I just did a superhero landing. That was great. Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Captain, give us the order. You guys. Understood. Assist me. Together, we repair the seal, reclaim the spirit blade, and bring this monster down. Alrighty, you can count on us. Weaklings, trash, insects. No matter how many of you come, it changes nothing. Yep. That damn monster hiding again? As long as we repair the seal, it won't matter where it hides. That's true. Alrighty, so what do I do with this? Oh, okay. Ow! Oh. Wait, what? So what am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, I see now. Am I supposed to be putting these in there? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. No, give me another one. Yeah, this music's getting cool. Okay. What? Oh, to their specific scabbard. I understand now. Also, I'm not seeing the sword over this one over here. What the hell is it? Yeah, I'm not seeing this one's sword unless it's the sword that's in the middle. So there must be a sword somewhere that's not where it's supposed to be. Alright. Yeah. Well, they live in. There we go. Okay. The Wii U version? Wait, what? Sonic Lost World reference Evoc lines. World 6, Act 4. Act 3 is the 3DS version, I believe. It's been a while. Hehe, a seal like this will not hold me. Leffer, roll on. Captain, we're fine. Oh, they've been captured. Watch out for that monster. Monster, you'll pay for this. Oh, am I fighting now? Yeah, I'm fighting now. Ooh, look at this guy.
Gather!
I like the fact that they kept saying this man was like a snake or whatever. But not once have we actually seen him in a snake form. And I'm kind of confused by that. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Use the... Oh, I have to use Aiden's power? I'm trying to do that.
All the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Am I just supposed to fight?
Gotta hold fast.
I understand now.
Solidify.
Wibbly wobbly.
Kind of, sort of.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
Okay, now you have to do Luca's power again.
Target acquired.
What? I swear to y'all, I'm pressing buttons and nothing is working.
Behold the dawn!
Like, now that damn thing is like
I will
actually
have
working
order.
right now. That's amazing. Sorry, this is not what I meant to do. Also I realized there's no way of,
A moonlit night for all.
so, there's no, oh. Are we dead ass? Stop it. Get some help.
Be silent.
Also, I'm at maximum bullshit right now.
Dust.
Okay, cool. I was like, I have not died yet, surprisingly. Curse you all, and there he goes. To think I'd lose to such insignificant. You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your venomous words, too afraid to face us. Whatever you say. The Professor Rotwang, my exalted master, has already set out. Soon, very soon, he will tear apart the veil of this false world. Weak little humans. Little does he know, it's been 500 years since that was supposed to happen, but whatever, who cares? In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Still mouthing off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy around the spirit blade has faded. Indeed. Enough talking. Saites, let's send it to hell. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. I was not expecting a cutscene, but that was cool. Damn. It's like it wasn't even here anymore. That's crazy. Finally, this thing's done for good, right? Seems so. Not even ashes were left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. He punches a Luca. Yeah, fair. That was for Bjorn. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Punish me instead. If he hadn't done that, I would've. Fair. No, I won't punish you. You were right. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I need say nothing more. I'm sorry. I lost my composure. It's just that at that moment, the thought that you might leave me suddenly as Bjorn did, I couldn't bear it. Captain, with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Yeah, didn't you say you trusted us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path through any danger as long as we do it together. Looks like it takes courage to trust others too. Saites. Yes, it seems like I really was weak after all. My brother once told me, anyone who could face their own weakness will become stronger someday. You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. If these words of his can ease your burden today, I'm sure it will bring him comfort as well. Yeah, thank you, all of you. I'll pull myself together then. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me not to raise my game. The fight isn't over. Will you follow me and finish this final mission? Of course. And we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. If it sounds harsh, just take it as a punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's a pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway. Okay, it's still pulsating evilly out here. Back to business, Saites, Paimon, and I will head back to Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you pass the message on to your comrades who are holding the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can and join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. To hell with all that professor and student nonsense. It's time we show them what we Lightkeepers are made of. And there they go. Uh-oh. Things look real bad around the Pillar of Embla. Oh, well, yeah, it's pretty bad up there. Uh-oh. That can't be good. So, that monster mentioned that the professor has already set forth. I fear that deathless fiend has his sight sets on the Pillar of Embla. Is Miss Alia gonna be okay? All we can do now is trust her. Yeah, and make the most of every second she's fighting to buy us. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Final chapter. Holy shit. Gup? What do you mean, Gup? What the fuck you mean, Gup? Oh my goodness, so many treasures.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
Alright.
I insist.
Oh, that's why you're yelling at me to do a thing. Anyway, where am I going? I missed one. That's fine. Back to Pyramida. Oh my goodness. This is crazy tense. Oh, what's happening? Huh? Haluka, finally. Starshine and Nikita's been looking all over for you. Huh? Starshine and Nikita? Wait, Taichi's Nikita, isn't that the same old guy who asked us to look for the silver lampwick? Didn't he say he was just a regular ratnik? Yeah, he didn't really seem like an ordinary ratnik. Ah, my old pops. He probably just meant it as a bit of fun. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update him. Alright, so where am I going to go? I've never been in this building. This is really nice. Anyway. Gramps, we're back. Back safe, I see. How are things at the Kipamaki Cliff? Yeah, just as I thought. It's clear as day from here, too. The Pillar of Embla has fallen to the abyss, and that undying fiend they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume Miss Alia is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us, and we must make the most of this window. Oh wait, I just realized the thing in the tower is the serpent. The other thing was something else entirely. Anyway, thanks to Flint's and the others, preparations are nearly complete. And now that you've brought back the spiral blade, the arrow of Copernicus? Copernicus, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is finally ready. What's the arrow of Picaranas? Jesus. Is it another super powerful relic like the silver lampwick and the spiral blade? Haha, it surpasses both. 5 centuries ago, the torch forger lacked the strength to vanquish the undying fiend, managing only to seal it beneath Kipamaki Cliff. Even so, he did not waver. Together with the first moon chanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. They forged this bow and arrow with ancient craft, so that when the day came to end, they came to end the undying foe, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of Lightkeepers. Now, at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Whoa, that sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it? You've seen it already. Silly. In fact, we're inside of it. What? Huh? This thing we're inside of right now? You're not about to fire off with it or something, right? Right? This great mead hall was built to built to house the tower of... I can't even do it anymore. I can't even try. And the spiral blade you retrieved is the arrow. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Once the spiral blade is set in place, the arrow will be ready to fire. This thing's a fireplace, though. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Indeed it is, but it also serves as a mechanism that shapes the spiral blade into an arrowhead. That explains a lot. I was gonna say it does not look like a arrow in any capacity. We need to act before the cataclysm egg. The what? Man, we're just throwing around words today. What? Huh? Alright, this bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment to end the threat once and for all. While you prepare the shot, man, that's crazy. That we only have one shot? Anyway, that undying fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way will stop it. The launching of the arrow of whatever the fuck is in your hand. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's load the blade. Oh, that's so cool. A tiny little rift. Huh. Alright. Alright. Oh wow. Ah, okay. I gotta go. You guys got this. I believe in you. Boy. Wow. Oh, okay. You gonna shoot me? No? Can I just hit him? Or do I have to just fight off all the monsters? I feel like I probably just have to fight off all the— Ow! I didn't see you guys. This is bullshit. Oh, stop throwing shit at me like a boomerang. This is wildly unfair. And there it goes. What? 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 Okay. Oh. Well, hey guy. What's up now? Oh, now you're just gonna do this? Bitch. How come it's only hitting 2? Oh god. Sorry about that. I tried? Sometimes I'm just dead at— How am I—
They
How are
say that
you
the
aiming
calmer
so
things
fast,
seem on the
bestie?
surface, the
There
more
we
likely
go.
danger lurks in the shadows. Not sure if that's always true, but it never hurts to stay alert.
This is dumb. I'm literally— Okay. It only hit 1? Okay. Whatever, man. Oh, look. Another thing I have to go do. Just gonna stand there ominously. Oh, I see. That thing is also shooting shit. I get it now. Alright, what now? Oh, now you're— What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Ow. I need y'all to understand, I was in the right thing, but for some reason it, like, swapped on me. I don't know why. Oh. Okay. Buddy, you got it now? You good?
You cold? Gotta be careful you don't catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix you a bowl of hot soup.
I'm out here trying to fix me soup right now. This is not the time. Hey, bud. Okay. Oh, okay. I've never been more confused in my life. I don't know what's happening right now.
They say that the...
Well, oh. So that's a gun. That's not a bow and arrow. That's a fucking gun. Am I getting in there? Well, I guess I am. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is happening, though? This is nuts. Alright. Alright. I guess I'm shooting now. Oh. Where am I? Where am I? Ah, I see. There we go. It looks nuts. And there's the spear. That's insane. The gate to the bedeviled sky is open, and still you cling to that puny pittance of Kuvaki as if it matters. Uh-oh. Yet, how am I still trapped here? Ah, I see. The Sampo Mill turns its face from me once more. Well, look who finally showed up. What an honor. Who's there? This form. Rayla? Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Now bend the Sampo's Mill's power to my will. You will succeed with the sacred air's blood burning inside of you. Those other three were laughable failures, but not you, no. You've always been my chosen one. Ha! He really thinks I'm Rayla. Aurelia? Relia? I don't know. So the mad monk who could once talk his way out of anything can't even see straight right now. How ironic. Relia, do not waver. You haven't forgotten our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? Picture it, an Elysium for the shamed and forgotten, a place where the proud Fey nobles would sink to their knees before you, and in the royal court of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. And now I stand just one step from the star-bound ascent. When the Elysium beyond the heavens unfolds upon this world, all others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When that dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you always hoped for? No, that future was never his desire. And how could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You were using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie, you spun them all to make him seize the Sampo Mill for you. And that Elysium you kept preaching about, it was only ever meant for you. Even his fall from rank and the path that turned him into a thief, that too was a trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. You might have called me Valia by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy, and the name Reed Miller is one I will take without hesitation. Man, that's a god-awful name. Rothvanagi, I can't read anymore. Mad Monk, Professor, Undying Serpent. Your story ends here. I will end it and read Miller's name. Neat. He really did it. That undying fiend is well and truly buried. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary spear. Standing alongside the courageous Ratniki, you defeat the professor at long last. For several days afterwards, you stay in Pyramida. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going back to Pyramida. Neat. Oh, we're going back here. Why am I suddenly small? Alright. We're gonna go see Aluga and the gang. Oh, there's everybody. Saites, Paimon. Looks like we were right on time. This place is absolutely buzzing. Everyone's been hard at work these past few days. Now that things have finally settled down, we were able to find a moment to bring everyone together. It couldn't have been easy for you either. I only did what was expected of me, but if you haven't stepped in when you did, I imagine things might have ended very differently. We might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price. Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? No need to be so serious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like Gramps is about to speak. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't just a celebration. It's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let us not forget, while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible. With their blood, they fulfilled the vow we all once made. During this battle, the Nightmare Orioles investigation squad, led by Aluga, God, I'm going insane. Alright, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, Saites and her companion stepped forward without hesitation in a time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. They braved every danger, pressed on through the storm, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds and of all who fought for the living and those yet to come will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. That victory came at a heavy price, yes, and we may pause to mourn, to remember the fallen, but we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach, and we carry the fire of those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep on shining, and we must press on. But today, let's raise our glasses to victory, to the brave souls whose courage will never be forgotten, and to the future we vow to protect. Yippee! Nice.
You keep them.
Oh, I have all the
I
seals.
no longer need offerings.
What? Why? Okay. Alright, nice. Finally. Well, that's down now. Not a psychedelic, but that's not the worst name. In Eminence of Shadow, Season 1 and 2, the Lord Pervy Asshat is the worst name. Seeing that name loud and proud makes you cringe. And be like, what and why? I mean, was he all of the things that his name said he was? Because I assume so, right? Also, let me go look for this guy who's currently not having a great time. Because, and then I'll end stream because it's late. Alright, let me help this guy. If I can. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there's little guys
Squad
now.
leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdez, how did you end up here?
It's a long story,
but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up.
But you haven't done
This
Spiral
place
this yet.
isn't on
Have
the
you not
main
done
road from
Spiral this?
Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory.
Yeah, it's especially
In short,
revealed that
I'd like an
he's
explanation
that
as
in
to how
season
you
2.
ended up here,
Oof, hate
and a
that.
reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Whoa! You don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too.
A squad leader's got to have a more imposing side, after all.
Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline, too.
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, Squad Leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
You know we already have the supplies is such a funny statement.
What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him first, alright? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
Alright, where are the little babies? Give me a little baby. Throw a little baby. Pick up another little baby. And throw a little baby. Oops. Get that out. Where are the babies? Grab the baby. Throw the baby. There you go.
Whoa! Where'd all these monsters pop out from?
Oh.
Guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Alright, that wasn't there before.
Order guide you.
Let's blow bubbles!
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Where the heck are you? Hello? Oh, okay.
Wibbly wobbly!
Surge. A new moon rises.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Alright. That happened.
Phew! Finally drove out those monsters! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The wild hunt. The mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Itlua?
Valdis, I think these mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the wild hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward. Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
Little babies. They're so cute.
There they go. Adorable little fellas. And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdez would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
Nice try, buddy. But that's no excuse for neglecting your duties.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right. Now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry.
Oh. Automatic teleport.
Alrighty. That's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
Speaking of the team, how's Valdez doing?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the wild hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as
Like
the
a
one in
lighthouse.
Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure.
What do you mean? It doesn't look like a lighthouse.
It'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the wild hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
No rest for a Radnik, huh?
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
Okay, cool. I think I can finally do the thing that I wanted to do here. Oh, thank God. I am glad. Construct. Alright, sick. Oh, I did both in this area. Nice. Alright, cool. Huh, I did it. Oh, I didn't realize that I had to complete the world quest before this. Well, I'm glad I did that. Cool. I think that should be everything. Okay. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Because I think that's all the new quests other than whatever the hell this is. I think this is an event, which I will do another day. But yeah, alright, cool. Let me see who is available for a raid. Because it is time for me to go to bed. But here are the raid messages while I go look. Let's see who is available. My hiccups.
People
God,
ought not be
dying.
so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Let's go see my friend Senna. Alright, so we're gonna go raid Senna. And I will be back on Thursday for Stream Anniversary and Persona. It's gonna be both. Spiral Abyss. Fuck no. I'm way too tired for that, Juice. No. No, it doesn't matter how many times you say it. It's not happening. You're gonna get timed out for that. Did you? Don't you join him. Anyway. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. I'm going to eat. It's like almost 1 in the morning. Who's gonna time me out? I could time you out. Hold on. Wait a damn minute. I could definitely time you out. You've been put in time out. Bitch. You're weak. I can untime you out, though. Anyway. You did it. Not me. No, you don't get timed out. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Good night. I'm going to bed. Let me go get this. There's so many fucking messages. Oh my god. Alright. I will see you guys on safe. I'm not mod anymore, by the way. Oh shit, I have to give that back to you then. Alright, bye-bye. Good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.